chicken nuggets.
Hehe. 69.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk. I'm gonna shit my pants. There's no time to talk.
All units, we have a code red. Code red! 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 Code red!
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today?
Hello.
Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their weekend. I know I am. I had messages up until like 3:30.
Mine was hilarious, but that's for work stuff, so I'm going to leave that alone.
Hi, Miss Keebs. Bye, Miss Keebs. She can't hear you. She can't.
Oh, hey, everybody.
as is commemoration for the start of most of our Friday streams, we are going to add to our nuclear fallout collection by one cap. Welcome to the weekend, everybody.
It is, in fact, a weekend.
It is. Well,
It's a weekend where Scorch doesn't have to work on Saturday.
to say it's actually a weekend for you.
Mm-hmm. And how?
All right, so for those that are unaware, this is a Pictionary race. Once we get started, Keebs will be vacating the chat. Or you can pop chat out and then close me out.
Or will I?
Whatever. If you beat me, I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, he was green looking the whole time. This is GoldenEye days. Put the cardboard up on the screen.
Watch the stream and everything else.
Yeah, I've seen your setup. That's not possible. So this is a race between Keebs and I to see who's going to finish first. Not sexually related, of course, but it's Friday. We'll see. Who knows? Scorch will be drawing pictures to help us in moving us to the right direction. Yes, with the white box right there. And then that's Phantom Tracks. That's the train that goes through on the tracks for the whole game. That's good. that's
Done.
That's the worst
Just
drawing
find
I've
the
seen.
Triforce, win the game.
Game over. We win. Done. I found it. It was on the back of my hand this whole time. Shortest game ever. See you guys next week. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a great time.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and get started in a couple minutes then. Any first predictions?
Oh Lord.
Kind of
two
weird.
jobs today.
Kind of weird with a race going on to do a prediction, but I don't know if you have something you wanted to do before
Not
we roll into it.
particularly. If you would like me to, I still can.
It is up to you. If
But
you're doing
I
the drawing
had
thing,
not-
you can just sit and hang out. You don't have
Because I
to.
had not planned on it.
That's fine. We don't have to do predictions.
No, give me just a second.
Hi, Pyro.
Pyro.
Hello, Pyro. How are you?
Scorched and Keebs, Lord help us.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta find earbuds. I have to get new ones. These ones are starting to like crackle a little bit. I've had these for years. I think I've had these since like 3 iPhone revisions.
3 iPhone revisions. Ugh.
Yeah, none of which I paid for.
That's just too many.
That's 3 too many. I don't like that.
that is accurate.
I like them in a corporate space because they're easy to maintain, and people don't usually break those. But
Understandable.
otherwise, I'm not here to talk work. Ban Pyro didn't work. No, it worked. You just banned a version of Pyro that's not here.
Accurate.
It's like Pyro Bebop X357 just got banned somewhere on the internet.
Okay.
Worth it.
Very much so.
So, real quick, I'm assuming you guys both got the ROM to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the easy part.
As just a quick little thing, it is set to medallions, so you need your 6 medallions to get through.
Okay.
And we have, because Keebs, I don't know how much the chat you were looking at. We have key rings turned on, so finding 1 key means you have all the keys.
Good.
Um,
I did see it was Roman branch, so I assumed keyring.
yes, they should all be turned on, assuming it went through correctly. I think that's all the major stuff. Dungeons are all vanilla. Trials are all inactive.
Now,
Yeah, that should be about it.
just to point this out, a couple of things to point out for sanity's sake. Just because the trial in Ganon's Tower is off does not mean the seed might not force you to go into those trials to do the checks in order to beat Ganon.
That is accurate.
So when you get your 6 medallions, you might have to go into Ganon's Tower and do some of those trials to get maybe like light arrows might still be in there, or you might have to get all 6 medallions and then go in there to get strength upgrade and come back out to go get something else. So just because you have access to Ganon's Tower doesn't mean you're going to have everything you need to beat him. The 2 Skull Masks checks. The Skull Mask and the Master 2 check and the Lost Woods are off, right?
They should be.
Okay, and the 1500 archery game is off,
It should
and
be.
the big pose altogether is off. You don't need to collect one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, you still could get a check from it, but it shouldn't be anything important at all.
Right,
So
it'll probably be like a heart container or a heart piece or something.
I was gonna say I do have it also set to 1 big po. So if you want to do the check, it is 1 big po. But that should be about it. Yeah. I am going to just real quick do just a general hint thing because I think it'll just make this a little smoother. for you
Double
guys.
ear budding.
Oop, that was so bad.
Joke, I couldn't do it. I couldn't have something going on in my head that's like unrelated to what I'm actually doing. Unless it's just like music or a podcast or something. Like, there's no chance. My ADHD would just like destroy me. While you're doing that, Scorched.
Oh, it's gonna take 2 more seconds. So
Very good. It's going to take me a couple seconds. The gentleman at the bottom of the screen here, Keebs. If you want to go give him a follow. Is that your first drawing, by the way?
yeah.
Okay.
So
Boop.
that's your first hint. I know Cal knows what this means.
Mhm.
That's garbage. I am auto losing this because I don't even know where that many are.
Oh, I didn't think about that. The Keebs may not know where 50 Scatullas are, so
I mean, I
Um,
can figure it out, but
yeah.
I do not know optimally where they are.
Just gotta grab some ways to go.
it's alright. Yeah, I mean, you really like you're gonna get 50 no matter what anyway. Like, I'll stumble across them just by doing whatever it is you do know. So I think you'll be okay.
Heck.
Heckin' tokens.
Wait, what was it? What was the hint? What it's for, or just the check?
The check.
Oh, it's the checks. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. Checks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like there's 5 checks in this one picture here.
Well, I mean, I get that, but like the hint as to what the item that
No.
refers to
Oh,
is.
no. That's
No,
just
but
saying there's a decent item there.
your goal is probably 40 tokens, and is that your first real hint, or are you gonna do one before like we get to
No,
that
I'm
40
gonna
tokens?
do. I'm gonna do like an actual like as you guys get going kind of thing.
Okay. I would say give us a half hour before
you want
doing
actually, okay.
doing the next hint, so we have time to do the initial bullshit
So you're
checks.
saying you want me to do a hint, wait a half hour, do another hint?
Yeah, just so we have time
Okay.
to fill in the gaps in between, so it's not we're
Okay.
going point to point and then we're done in 3 hours because we know
Fair
where we're
enough.
going.
I can do that. I will if I draw a hint, especially for Keebs since I can't see your game. If I draw a hint and it's something you already have, just kind of let me know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Privately DM him.
But yeah, otherwise I think we're ready to roll whenever you guys are.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
All right, first hint then.
We start with money.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I have it set to start you with money. Okay. Let's go. Trying to make these a little more specific than you are used to, by the way, Cal.
That's fine. Hello, Dante.
Let's do...
The hell is that?
Oh, I know where that's at.
Maybe this will help.
Lines. Oh, I do know where that is. Actually, I do know where that is. Yeah, that okay. That is confirms what I thought. Now, I think you need another item to get that, right? Yeah, you do. Okay.
That is your first hint, everybody. All you playing along in chat, did you get it? I feel like a bad radio host now.
Get out of that bag, Dante. That's the quickest you listened.
He knows. He knows. That's fair, Shoka. I don't know how much you've played Ocarina of Time.
Okay, good.
Can we ask for specific items, Scorch?
I mean, I'm cool with that. What does Cal think?
What? Ask for specific items?
Like at some point, ask for a specific item location.
Yeah.
I think, like, later in the run, yeah. Like, if we get to the point where, like, oh, well, where's this at? Because I need this. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Also, anybody listening to my stream, can you tell me if the sound for the game sounds, like, weird?
Like, what do you mean weird?
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it sounds like it's, like, really, like, off-key.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Pyro says it sounds fine. Joe says it sounds fine. Shoga says
Okay.
it sounds fine.
And then I'm just having an aneurysm or something.
Please.
The usual. The usual. I'm thinking always your voice. Now, that's true. Maybe I just have to make it louder so I can actually... Calstrocadius.
Oh, God.
Oh. Wow.
Well. How's everybody's week been?
You know what? Not bad. I can't complain, you know?
Apparently, Keep Weekend got better. You know, I guess if I'm only doing one picture every half hour, I probably could do some predictions and stuff.
Probably. Is everyone playing the seed? Just Cal. Me and Keebs are playing the seed. You can't see Keebs. He's not streaming, so you can't see Keebs' stuff, but,
I can play the seed. I'm gonna guess I'd win, but you know, it's fine. Something about, you know, having all the answers to the puzzle.
weird.
Let's see.
Yes, we are indeed racing.
Where are you headed, Cal? What you up to?
Am I supposed to say that?
No, that's fine. I'm just realizing it's a little harder to do a prediction if I don't know where you're going. So
That's true.
pulling your stream up, making sure I know what you're doing.
You know what I'm doing. I do the same thing.
I'm still gonna do whatever I was gonna do. So even if you
you're
say
fair.
something, it doesn't really change anything.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I know where I gotta go, and I know what I need to get there. I just have to find what I need to do it.
Same. Wait, what? Are ocarinas not shuffled?
The first one you should start with.
Yeah, but when I left the woods, it was just like, you got the fairy ocarina,
Yeah, I saw that too.
which is
really?
kind of weird. Yeah.
I mean, not really an issue, but that one was not randomized.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if I forgot to check the box, but also had you start with it.
Maybe.
So maybe they didn't get randomized, but then you started with it, so the game didn't know what to do.
All right, so Ocarina of Time check is not happening.
Probably not.
I thought the same
Probably my
thing.
best guess. Actually, ooh, does it tell me if I shuffle them in the spoiler log? Let me find out. Maybe I forgot. Ocarina songs.
Ocarina, 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 ocarina.
Ocarina of Time.
Do, 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 do.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I found my disabled locations. Yes, 1,500 points is definitely turned off. Don't even worry about it. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oh, ocarinas are not shuffled. My bad.
All right. Good to know.
So yeah, don't worry about that Ocarina of Time check.
You still
However,
have to
you
do
do
it.
also learn a song from it as well.
Yeah.
So
That's a double check one. You have to do it.
now it's a single check.
Less valuable.
Accurate.
Oh yeah, my audio is weird.
Is it
Yeah, the high pitch is like distorted.
weird?
I hear it. I guess you guys aren't going to hear it because probably you don't get that range, but I damn well hear it. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing it.
Oh, buddy. What else we got going on in the scene? What are we all looking at?
I would like some sticks.
Oh, I could probably do a stick drawing. You wouldn't care about that one, would you, Cal?
What? Where
If I did a
sticks are?
drawing for sticks.
I don't know. Depends on how close we are to getting them.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked for sticks.
That's my only thing. Like, if we're like close to getting it and it's like somewhere is very easily attainable, I'd rather
that's
not.
fair. That's
I'd rather not like, you know.
Doesn't want a spoiled surprise.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. At least not this early, right? Like we're only like 10 minutes in.
That's fair. That's fair. You hear that, Keeps? Telling you to suffer through it.
It's because he already has sticks. He knows what I want them for.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I will confirm that he probably doesn't need sticks. He could probably make it work somehow anyway. He'd be like, yeah, no, if you just pull out a Deku
Oh,
and then your ocarina at the same time, the game thinks you have the giant's knife, so you can actually use that for 3 swipes before it actually breaks.
I
You know-
I actually don't need the sticks. I'm just wanting them.
I laugh at you right this second, but there's probably someone out there that did that exact same thing.
Probably. I'm gonna dismiss my painting, my beautiful painting, for a little while.
That's fine.
Just let me know if you guys want to see it again at any point. That's what I'll probably do. I'll probably, once I finish drawing, I'll leave it up for about 5 minutes, and then I'll probably take it down. And if you guys need to see it again at any point, just let me know.
That's fine.
We're figuring this out as we go, everybody.
Yeah. That's how we usually do things.
What? No. We are...
Perfection. Oh. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've had a pear cider before, by the way. I kind of like it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
If anybody wants to dream 6 and 9, now's your chance.
Don't worry. I got this. I don't get to redeem this ever.
I can't even tell you guys what I got.
Nice. You can't tell us what you got? What? Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I mean,
like,
I guess I could.
I was
Cal's
gonna
gonna
say-
get it anyway.
I was gonna say, I thought you were like saying you physically could not tell us what it was.
Yes, I'm physically incapable of speaking the word.
I mean, look, I don't know how to describe eldritch entities either. It's fine.
Caramel macchiato. Or pilgrim.
Ash, hello.
That's a plus.
That is. They're all pluses tonight, baby. How are you doing today?
Out there giving me crap about not hanging out with people. That's what she's been doing.
3 hours of sleep, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Yo, Pop.
Hello.
How you doing today, dude? Thanks for coming in and watching our insanity. Anything that was sane is now gone. It's Fruity. Yes, it is. We drinking. We're playing Ocarina of Time. We're hanging out, having a good time.
Mostly I'm just drinking and drawing. It's fine.
Scorch is living his
Can
It'll
draw.
get progressively better as the night goes on.
Scorch is living his best life.
That's an interesting find too.
I know where you are.
Do you?
Chicken snake, chicken nuggets,
Are you in the same
that
place?
must
That's my
mean
question.
dinosaur chicken.
No, but I know what it is he's getting.
Dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Oh, okay.
At least what checks he's doing. Based on
That's
how
very,
long.
That's very interesting, Cal.
Yeah. Based on how long it is before he says good or
Look, I'm
bad.
slow, okay?
Let's go! My loud redeems. Able to save my ears that time. You were ready. Preemptive muting. I mean, it gives you a good build-up, though.
You have plenty of time to mute if you need to.
Yeah. It's like a 15-second thing. What are you singing?
Maybe. It's fine. I just have my Spotify going, so. Unless that was supposed to be like a question as to like what am I singing, in which case I may have Disney soundtracks going in the background.
That'll do it.
Specifically Tarzan at the moment, so.
Well, when it gets to a good soundtrack, let me know.
Look, man, Tarzan is a good soundtrack, all right? yeah, I might have been doing that.
All right, Scorch. Then what's the best soundtrack?
The best like Disney soundtrack?
Yes. There is a correct answer, so
Is there?
be careful.
Is it what? I mean, I know what I was going to say, and now I'm questioning it.
All right,
No,
what's your answer?
I was gonna say, so I actually have two answers for you here. If I had to pick one based on like my nostalgia as a child, I'd pick Hercules. If I had to pick one based on like still some damn good music, but not like my first choice, like what I think most people would probably say would be Lion King.
Chicken nuggets. That must mean dinosaur chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Make dinosaur
Correct answer
chicken
is
nuggets.
Tangled.
That is a good soundtrack.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk. I'm gonna shit my pants. There's no time to talk.
That's way too late.
It's interesting watching Cal stream and not being able to comment on what he's doing.
No, please comment.
Oh yeah. It's a real nice redead right there. I don't
Thanks. I am finally going back to do the check that you drew, so
Ooh.
which I'm assuming Cal already did.
He may or may not have. I cannot confirm.
Caramel macchiato.
Simple phrase like,
Pilgrim.
wow, this guy sucks. That's fair. That seems like a good phrase to use.
Thank you for the hydrate. The drinks are gonna slow me down because Keeves isn't drinking.
Accurate. That's okay. You're more experienced. You should be able to
I was
make up
gonna
the time.
say I need the difference.
Let's see. Following on to Pyro's line of thinking. God, he didn't even use flame storage. What is this noob?
Cal tried to show me flame storage that one time, and then I've already forgotten how to do it. So.
Sir, I've watched you like clip through walls and shit. On,
And Link to the Past.
Link to
That
the
is
Past.
a completely different game.
I realize, but like,
Though I did do that King Zora skip that one time.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it's easy. So.
69.
flame storage is.
I know what it is. It's more how to do it.
So flame
No,
storage
how
is when you hit you light the stick on fire, but you cancel the frame that it triggers the ignite on the game. So it triggers the stick to light, but it never finishes. So when you put the stick away, it finishes that. That's gonna suck. I can still do it.
What are you doing over there?
I forgot what I had in my inventory, and I can't do what I wanted to do because it wasn't gonna work.
Ah.
You know why?
Yeah, probably. I think I know what you're going for.
I don't usually have issues finishing.
Oh, first try ISG. Let's go.
There you go.
Nice. He's learning.
Gaming.
I know, I love it. He's getting better.
The AI is progressing. Oh wait.
Promise I picked the worst spot to do it.
I can probably better explain the flame storage now. Is you're pretty much stopping the game from thinking the stick is lit until it comes back out again. Just drop it in to say hi, then I'll bounce. All right, Lil, you have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thank you for hanging out.
Once told me the world is gonna roll me.
That kid got rolled for real.
That's still one of my favorite videos you have.
Okay.
I want to find more of them, but I can't find any ones that like make me laugh equally as well.
Oh, Joe! Ouch!
I seen you on trials, Pirate. Definitely.
Oh, I felt that burn over here.
The fuck out of here. dude. For real with that.
Yeah, that's. Oh, okay. I was like, that's about the best reaction you could have, Pyro. I don't know if there's a comeback for that.
Alright.
Somebody
Now,
once
I guess I
told
should
me
have asked this
the
question.
world is gonna
The stuff that you're drawing
Pyro.
for us to go to, right?
Yes.
Is that like an identifier of where we should go next? Or are you just drawing major items?
I was drawing. The first one is kind of major items to get you guys going. I'm planning on doing Way of the Hero kind of stuff.
Okay.
Specifically, I'll probably be going through and, well, I'll have to use Cal Stream as a judge, but I'll kind of draw things I don't think you guys have gotten to yet, maybe.
What's the question mark for, Pyro?
Or Claw.
Turquoise.
I used to annoy one of the guys I worked with back at Walmart because you know the like LaCroix water, right?
Yeah.
I used to annoy him because I'd be like, "No, it's French. You're supposed to pronounce it La Croix."
Sounds legit.
I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say the same thing.
Right? Oh, no.
Oh, no, not yet.
I know what you heard, Pyro. I was watching the stream, and I saw the lady run into the glass, and it was like right after you got burned. I was like, look, it's Pyro. Parlez-vous omelette du fromage, mon ami? Baguette.
Omelette du fromage. Oui.
You can't forget baguette.
Baguette.
Can't steal my sound, guys.
That is the Keebs effect. One of you guys have something good, please?
I mean, maybe.
Alright, padding, no family now.
Somebody once
There's the real
told me
Spanish.
the world is gonna roll me.
What? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older?
Greetings, you all.
Caramel
Greetings to
macchiato.
you, awesome
Yes.
person.
Pilgrim.
How are you doing today, dude? I'll get that drink in a second. Hey, sir, this is almost empty. Oh yeah, my sound is definitely distorting at higher range,
That's what she said?
I guess. Seems like a weird thing for her to say, but alright, whatever.
I mean, maybe. You never know.
Kitty, hello, Kitty.
One more cat to add to the nuclear fallout collection.
Oh, okay. I guess my beard needed cleaning.
Great. Successfully took a bath, nice, without being bothered by kids, even better. We doing burns still? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Burns are always welcome here.
Don't encourage him.
Just as a reminder for the two of you, we are a little less than 4 minutes out from the next drawing.
Alright.
I will
Draw,
probably
draw us a Kokiri sword.
Kokiri sword. Got it.
Now
Unless
hair
it's like,
looking.
unless
All
it's
units,
like
we have
not
a code
accessible.
red. Code red. Code red. Code red. Code red.
I don't need that. I ain't even gonna go that direction.
But if you don't know, it's the Kokiri sword.
Just drawing the Master Sword.
Yeah, right.
Now hair looking even better, might I add. Dude, that's just unfair. I might try to reload mod loader in a second.
Oh.
We brought Sherbet out. Hi, Ash. Bye, Ash. We do the nicest thing I could think of. Bye, y'all. Thank you, Pyro. Hope you have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
You go pick up the little one? Alright, Pyro.
Yeah, dude. Drive safe,
Hanging
man.
out.
Time to rally the crew. Good luck with the rando. Yeah, man. We'll be here a while. We'll be here way after you're
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
after you're done raiding.
Ooh, new spaz hair.
Posted in selfies. Yeah, I will take a break to go look at a spaz selfie. Oh yeah.
Ooh, on point. I approve.
Yo, that looks awesome. Oh man, I wish my hair looked good, like, any way I put it.
I mean, I have hair. That is the thing.
Sounds good, I'll raid after. Thanks, bro, I appreciate it. You don't gotta, but I thank you. I just yell at you to raid, it doesn't have to be me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't care who you raid, just that you actually raid when you're done. I'm special. Yeah, specially gifted in the hair department. Now I don't know where Keebs is, because you went, ooh, and I'm like, well, I don't remember anything being absolutely,
Playing,
like,
playing
great.
Donkey Kong, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just got a banana.
Oh, banana.
Ooh, this might be a two-diver. Whee.
Hey, Cal, I wonder where you are. Don't forget to pick up the reward.
That's only happened like 6 or 7 times.
A night.
I know.
Going for loop the other night, got raided by the same person twice in one stream. Holy
Oh,
cow.
man. How long were you going that they got on twice?
No kidding. Or was it like Gospel doing like a lunch stream and raided you, and then also did an evening stream and raided you? I don't know. I don't think I could do those like short little lunch streams he does.
Nah. My adrenaline would go up and then I wouldn't get any work done.
Yeah. Almost 4 hours? Dang. Somebody
That's
was
not
just
bad.
very zealous and wanted to stream twice. Oh, I just realized we're over our time.
By like
Oh,
38
boy.
seconds.
Okay, so, all right, everybody, we're gonna start drawing a little bit, right?
That's pretty good,
We're gonna-
Spaz.
We're gonna go right in here with just our black little ink, right? We're gonna
Happy little.
Happy little like.
a little.
This is just gonna say Cal's a loser. Alright, watch. Watch.
Boy.
It's good that they liked you, Spaz, enough to come back twice. Trying to figure out those tech issues I was having. Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't anything too crazy. Seemingly I'm having a, That's how you dry macros fine. Oh, that's good. I don't like your picture already. I don't like it. But I know what it is. Already.
Do you?
Yeah.
Chickens make chicken nuggets.
JC!
Dinosaur
Hello.
chickens make dinosaur
How are you
chicken
doing?
nuggets.
I'm so happy to see your name pop up in chat.
For the record, I'm going to draw the normal, the vanilla check here, just as the placeholder. This is not necessarily the item you're getting when you go here.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't change anything for me. Yeah, I'm hearing like distortion when my audio gets really high. Feeling human again is a nice thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'll drink to that, Casey, right now. Ooh, wait, no. That is not where I thought we were doing. More human than a human. This actually works out good.
Apparently Cal knows where it's at. I don't know if Teebs does for sure, but...
I believe I do. If it's what I think it is, then it may have already been checked.
That's fair. If you feel like DMing me to see, you can always do that, by the way.
Just acquired 3 new Funkos and had apple pie in alcohol for, so I say a decent Friday. I'd say you're having a best Friday. You went to go shopping, and you just got to hang out. Every fucking seed.
I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't even looked up to see where that was yet.
What'd you get?
It's not what I got, is what I just read.
He's reading Hintstones.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Ah.
We're playing Pictionary, Spaz.
Yes. Scorched is drawing the pictures of locations of which we should be visiting. I am doing other things other than that because I know where it's at. Why there were Funkos in a candy store, I have yet to figure out, but I'll take it. And Keebs and I are racing to see who finishes the seed first.
Accurate.
Dictionary kind of eliminates a lot of the skill discrepancy. It's more so just getting to location first and knowing where you gotta go.
Yeah, it puts Cal on an even footing with me.
Well, I mean, I'll probably like not that like say anything, but like I'll probably get there first, but like you'll be shortly behind regardless.
Wow. Bold of you to assume I'm behind.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he did say he already had this check, Cal.
I did just die, so, it's fine. I assume you were right ahead of me.
I just died seconds before you did. I don't know. It's possible that you might get the checks before I do. Mainly because sometimes I just don't go to them right away. As Scorch is clearly seeing.
Hmm?
As you're clearly seeing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing about me is ever clear.
Huh. Also, it's pretty good drawing, by the way. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Gotta play that Jackbox games where you design t-shirts. Oh, TKO, I just played that on Dylan's stream last, like an hour and a half ago. That was fun as hell. I love that game. I don't think I own it, though.
Which one is that?
I think a Jackbox, like, 6 or 7.
Okay. I don't. Which one do I own? It might be 8.
I am very bad at drawing, but I like matching up better people's drawings. And my ability to make captions for them. That's where I shine. You can buy a shirt afterwards? Yeah. Yeah, we've actually bought a couple of them before. And it's fantastic. I love them. I love that you can just buy them and they'll make them and send it to you.
Alright. Picture is going away for a little while. Let me know if you guys want it back.
Alright.
I'm super mad.
Why?
I
Never
just
mind.
waited for night. I just waited for night on Death Mountain so I could walk back to CAC, and then the gates closed.
Ah!
Oh yeah, the gates closed.
Whoops.
Luckily, it wasn't too long. Ugh. Still feels bad, man.
You can go. You concerned because you can't go like through the gate or what? Because you can go backwards through the gate.
You can't go forward though, but you can go back.
You
The-
can? Oh my
the
god! I just
collisions-
saw it shut and just
collisions only
immediately
one way.
played Prelude.
Oh, yeah. Because there's no collision from the backside of the gate.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah,
Only
yeah.
one way.
Get the gate likes to take it from. Got it.
Let's take it from the back. It does. You can say it. We all know.
I like. Okay, I'm sorry. I like how you went to check that, Cal.
I was instinctual.
I told you all at the beginning. Those
I
checks were not
know.
worth it.
I know. It was just instinctual. I even had him already checked off. I am down for a night of jackpots at some point.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe I'll do that the week of my my birthday. I'll be able to just sit down and relax and not have to worry about like going to bed at a decent time.
That would be nice.
Just don't go to bed. Problem solved. I could just be like my hero Ash. He
Right.
just doesn't sleep.
Doesn't sleep and is now out doing DoorDash.
Hey, there you go. Is that what she's doing? Is that what you're doing now, Ash? For dashing?
Probably.
Nice, nice. Hopefully you don't stay out too late and you get to come home and relax and hang out with us.
We'll see. She tells me she can make a lot of money Friday, Saturday nights.
It's
I haven't
always
left yet.
good. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like we just did DoorDash today for the sushi that we just got.
Oh yeah. Well, it kind of depends on the tip. Like it's your
Yeah.
service worker, so like if
Yeah.
the tip's better, great. But
I mean, we always do whatever the max amount is.
yeah,
It's because like you're doing us a favor by making shit so we don't have to clean the house.
right.
They should at least get something out of it. I don't know if I should be doing it or not. I can't. Okay. I answered my own question.
What?
I was questioning whether I should do this or not, and then I just answered my own question by thinking about it for a half second.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. You said you can't, but then you kept going, so I was very
Yeah, I know.
confused.
You're not even good enough to be my fate. Couple of things I can do before I make a decision about what I'm going to do.
By the way, Keebs, I was gonna be nice and draw like a heart container or something at some point. I don't think you guys can get to him for a little while yet.
You got one.
That's fair. Wait, you said you got one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I forget where it was already.
I know where you've been. You probably found the only one that I was like, well, I could show them where that one is.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's been a long week for being a short week.
They usually do that.
A wild Psyduck appears. I don't think I have a Psyduck. Why not? Oh. I
Give yourself.
didn't chat yet.
I said, give yourself a shout out.
Yeah, I did.
That's how I can get you to actually like give yourself a shout out.
Damn it, he's got me.
Yep. Worth it.
It's just saving time.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, we beat Resident Evil 3 last night.
Oh yeah. How long did it take you?
We wrapped up around 10:30, 11:30 your time.
That's not bad.
No. So we'll have to see. I don't know if I want to start Resident Evil 4 yet or not.
What's
Mostly
stopping you?
because, well, raid in a couple weeks.
Saw some of that Resident Evil 3 shenanigans. Squirt's pretty good at Resident Evil games. Despite the screaming and yelling and the "you son of a" going on, but he's pretty good at
Yeah. There's a lot of that.
it. Oh, what the fuck?
Why were you there?
Where did you come from?
Right. No, you should have heard the fun one last night was me trying to kill a zombie and then noticing it was regenerating and going, why? Why are you regenerating? Oh god. I still never found a way to kill them. I'm assuming acid, but acid rounds are kind of, rare.
Yeah.
Dang it, Ash got the Psyduck. Why didn't I get the Psyduck?
You're just not Ash. That's all.
That's fair.
Plain and simple.
I have a problem, though. I was pretty sure Misty had Psyduck, not Ash.
Well, they do now. That note, I'm
Have a
leaving.
good night, Ash.
Bye, Ash. Drive safe. Make a lot of money. In that order. No exploding tires, please.
Yeah, no, please no. Although on the bright side, she's staying in town, so if something happened, I could go grab her.
That's true.
No! Cal said don't explode your tire.
Yeah, no exploding tires. I see you back there.
Apparently that's a me problem, not her. So
Yeah, that's true. So far.
we're gonna keep it that way.
Yeah, please.
We're gonna, hopefully just eliminate the problem in general, but... Oh.
Worth the time waste. I had to like grind to get some stuff to actually do a check, and then it was worthwhile.
Fair enough.
Those will do it. While I'm running here, I'm gonna
Be honest, I have no idea what Keeps is doing, so...
Oh, I'm on my way up Gans Castle.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. Here I took you for a scrub, but here you are beating my
I
ass.
just bomb shoe
Well,
hover.
it's okay.
Something.
He can still be a scrub. It just you have plenty of time. He still has to beat Ganon yet. That'll be another couple hours.
There you go.
The last time I fought Ganon, Cal was like, "What are you doing?" Because I was like reflecting the little balls instead of just shooting him. Apparently, you can just shoot him. I didn't know that.
Oh.
And then he did the big dark orb thing. And I've actually never seen somebody charge up their energy wave for the sword and reflect all of them back.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I never
stun him.
I never saw anyone do that before until that moment.
I've still never seen anybody do it. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Oh. I don't watch anybody like just play the game. Like I'm always watching someone trying to do like Rando speed run or something like
Well,
that.
even
or-
just me playing the game, I just didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I see, and I thought that's what you were supposed to do. So
I mean,
Fair enough.
taught me something.
As a child, I just always got ticked off and said, "Why you gotta make the stage smaller?" Hear that, Cal? That's the sound of a pro gamer. Take some nap.
That's the sound of ISG.
it's the sound of me trying to just like
Gospel.
get the through the wall so I can see what the item is.
Oh,
How you doing today,
So I can
dude?
actually do it.
How you doing, Keeves? Or Gospel?
Keeps.
Yeah. I was hearing
agree,
Ke-
thanks,
How are
Cal.
you?
I was hearing Keeves in my head and mistaken.
I mean, his mind.
Gospel, how are you today?
Doing all right. Overall, shitty week, but today was normal for once, so I'm getting better. How are you all?
Not
doing pretty
bad. Not bad. The week is over. So
Caramel macchiato.
obviously we're drinking.
Pilgrim.
Thanks, Yoga.
Sorry you had a shitty week, Gospel. I hope it gets better. I mean, the week is over, so the week is done. It's fresh slate.
Right.
We're all ready for a brand new, fantastic week.
Thank goodness, indeed. Okay.
Ooh.
That's not what I was expecting to find there or here.
Cal found all sorts of stuff.
I know. I don't like it though because
I imagine Keebs is also finding all sorts of stuff. I just can't comment on that one.
You know, Scorch, if you want, I can share you my screen and might script the Discord thing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I would be cool with that, except then it would probably put it on Cal's screen. So.
yeah, I would
Right,
lose your
yeah.
face.
I guess you can't have two calls.
No. Unless you have a second account. Both of you have two accounts, you can load up a Discord on another computer. This
No.
build is annoying me. Well, then don't do it. Make something else. Make something a little less
I wonder
painful.
if there's still. Hang on.
Huh.
Speaking of builds, I wonder if there's still something up.
Descriptive.
Yeah, sorry. Give me a
Make it
second.
make it less vague, please.
Hang on.
You didn't turn cows on, right?
No, cows are not on. Oh god.
I needs to. Then I can't help you, Shoga.
It does still exist.
I do exist.
I totally forgot about this until Shoga mentioned building something.
Oh.
There's technically, I'm technically in a YouTube video from 8 years ago.
No shit.
69.
So, You remember? You've kind of talked to Moses a little bit,
Yeah.
like on my streams. Back in college, he had a brief stint where he was like, "Man, I want to be a YouTuber." So he recorded a couple videos and has a channel up.
I'm
He
doing
hasn't
terribly.
touched it
Stop
since
it.
2013, but technically we have a Let's Play Minecraft video where we built the White House.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I guess this is the first time hearing of that.
Yeah, no, it's never popped up before. I just now remembered it exists.
Turn around, Spidey. Thank you. Don't look at me. I swear to God. Thank you. Okay, bye. Lurk while I do the usual adulting. Have fun with your adulting.
Who's adulting?
Gospel.
Gospel. Have a good adulting, Gospel.
Bye, Gospel.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Oh, we should probably plan out the next drawing.
You should probably plan out the next drawing.
He scorched me. Get something I don't already have.
Oh, okay. See, here's the deal. I drew something Cal didn't have, so at least you knew you had that ahead of him.
Though I have not gone to actually do anything with that item, so, you know. Pros and cons, pros and cons.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Ooh, real good.
Oh, let's do that one. Tata! Hello!
Tata!
What's going on, Tata?
How are you doing today? I love them all the shoutouts work. Makes me so happy.
I can put the Hylian shield on.
But I'm about to get burnt up. 10 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I didn't know if I was gonna make it into the thing or not, so. I decided that was the best course of action.
That's fair. That is perfectly fair.
69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I can't time it as well on Cal's channel because I don't get to hear it, but nice.
Ow. Garbage today. Do. Let's go! Tata's in the house. Tata, I absolutely loved your Resident Evil parody video, by the way. I think I've told you before, but that's probably by far my favorite already.
It's weird. Okay, the weirdest part for me is knowing that I recorded the content for that, but
Yeah.
didn't actually make it.
But you knew it was happening. That's the good part. It wasn't like you just randomly stumbled across your content
The
on
part
somebody
that
else's
surprised
channel.
me- right. The part that surprised me was the crazy button at the end when she thought I was like, "Hey, can I use that?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that's fine." I wasn't expecting you to, but sure.
Thank you.
Well, that's worth it, Cal.
Yeah, if I would have came here first.
Cal, are you gonna blow that poor dog up?
Well, fuck yes I am.
You so rude.
It's not Dante. I have no severe connection to it.
Fair, but also still rude.
That's not accurate at all. I love all fucking puppers.
I assumed. How could you not love them? They're so adorable.
I know. It's a weakness for me. So many cute pupper, and that's it. I'm out of commission for like 5 to 10 minutes while I scratch your belly. It's terrible. The worst choice I've ever made. Ever. Oh. Alright, Tata. Give us the inside scoop. When's the next one? What's the next idea?
Apparently, the next idea is my album because I keep adding songs to it. I don't even remember what I was singing. Somebody clipped something else I was singing last night.
Ragnarok! How you doing, dude? Thanks for coming and hanging out.
We're
Oh.
at 5? How are we at 5?
We're going platinum, that's for sure.
I guess. Also, I like your name, Ragnarok. It's awesome.
Yeah. It's like the perfect way of spelling it, too.
Oh, yeah. Need to clip the 4th one, but we have 5. Fair enough.
Okay, what are we catching? Vigoroth? I don't know.
Vigoroth.
I don't know what that is.
It is a monkey with big, long claws.
Sounds weird.
I was waiting for my timer and just realized I missed my timer.
For what? Oh, the 30-minute thing?
Yeah. Let me double check. I remember what I was doing.
I mean, it doesn't have to be every half hour. You can do it when you, like... Just a half hour has to
But I'm having
pass.
fun with these, so.
Yeah, no.
I'm having fun with these, so.
Just saying, like, it doesn't have to be, like, on the dot, so don't feel bad if you miss it.
Nope, that's not what I want. Please pick the color I want. Thank
About
you.
the finish Mega Man 10. Ooh. Ooh, Mega Man? It's gonna be so good, Tata. Firm. Got it. I know where that's at.
Yep.
You would know where that's at.
After that, Death Row the Cannon and Persona 5 Strikers. All excellent choices. Tata, post your YouTube channel link here in chat, so that all the awesome people that are here can go and subscribe. Tata has actual content on YouTube, not just me exporting my VODs to YouTube, so I don't lose them. Congrats on catching the bigger
This is
off.
so bad. Why is this not working out the way I want it to?
I don't know. There's more to this drawing, right?
Oh, yeah. Probably.
If that's text, I can't read that.
It's not.
The hell is this, Scorch?
I don't know. Usually I can figure them out pretty quick, but this one's like, what the fuck is this? Thank you, Tata. If anybody wants to see
Okay.
some good content, please,
I think
Please
I
go
know what
follow
that
Tata.
is, but I don't know what.
You Got the Touch. Such a good song. Think I know where this is. What? Oh my god, that drawing's not your best.
No, it's not. I thought it'd be fun to draw. I didn't say it'd be good at drawing.
Is that the drawing of the map? Like what the map looks like in that area?
No.
Oh, see, that's what I thought you were going for.
No.
No, I know where it's at though. All right. Mega Man 10, Dare, Death Row to Canada, Thriller, Persona 5 Strikers, Copacabana, nice.
Ooh, all right. Not what I was expecting, but I like it.
Have to wait for one last piece of this drawing to come about before I commit to it.
Trying to think. Oh, what if we do this? Let's do this. I don't know if that helps.
I mean, if it's what I'm thinking, maybe I know where it's at, but that's a weird ass drawing. Like,
Okay.
nothing immediately clicks like all your other drawings do.
That's fair. I wonder, I guess we could try this. Maybe do...
This looks worse.
This eraser is awful.
This looks way worse.
Can you make it thicker?
I don't... Oh, there it is. Well, that didn't help much. Is there thicker? No. Okay, just ignore that. It's fine. We're just gonna color it over with white and call it good. Let's try this.
I would normally ignore this, but
Is that the Among Us guy?
Yes. He's super sus.
Oh, okay. I got you now. This is a much better drawing. I don't know.
I was trying to do generic a bit. Like I knew what I was going for, but it didn't come across correctly.
Yeah.
yes, Tata, you're correct.
See, I thought the first time you drew the thing inside the blue blob, I thought it was the Goron Ruby. Honestly.
I could see that.
'Cause you made it have like 3 spikes and then you put like gold on it, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's the Goron Ruby. It's like, oh wait.
Your first drawing set me in a completely different direction, by the way. Like I when I saw like your initial part of the drawing, I was like, oh yeah, I know where that's at. And then you started drawing more on it. I was like,
Send him off on other wild.
I'm like,
chases.
I don't know where that's at. Sorry, dude. Now I know where it's at. 100%. And yes, Tata, you're 100% accurate. Well fucking done. also I know where the seat's taking me, so in the event you don't have a check for me, I know where I'm going.
I mean, I always have a check for you.
Yeah, but this one's gonna be quick for me, so I'm gonna have like 18 minutes of like nothingness.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought, with as bad as the initial drawing was, that maybe the fire would give it away.
Yes, Tata, it is.
Okay, game.
I can neither confirm nor deny anything today, so.
Yeah, Keebs is racing me, and we can't see each other's screens, and he can't really know what I'm doing, and I don't know what he's doing. So our answers will be either yes or no, or
Maybe so.
whatever. But Scorch's answers are not going to answer your questions about what the drawings are.
Honestly, Cal, I think we might have just thought the same thing, considering you said the game's trying to send you somewhere, and I literally picked up two things that are like things that go
Mexi,
together.
I think I know what you got. Then you know where I'm going. Mexi,
Right.
thank you for the 7 months of resub. I appreciate you greatly. How are you doing today?
Also, Tata, you say I'm an artist. That's the whole reason we have the Scorched Commission redeemed.
Blue Sean!
Oh no, there's terrible art. Look away.
Oh,
Open
no.
your eyes.
Oh, hi, friends. How you doing? Creator's name. Blue Sean, welcome in. Scorch, can you give Blue Sean a shout out for me, please? I don't have an auto for him set up yet. I'm doing great, Maxie. Blue Sean, the Blueberry Raid is here. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? You were doing, was it an actual race or was it a practice race again today? I was lurking for a little while. Tequila shot, you legendary. So fun story, Scorched. When I was thinking about doing the Pictionary stuff, I was watching, so somebody messaged us like 2 weeks prior, but I was watching Zetwilder, and I think it was Birdo or Dom do a Pictionary race, and Miss Tequila Shot was doing the drawings, and I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun looking.
Gotcha.
So that's what gave me like the drive to say yes.
Ooh, I got a 12 out of 10 on this drawing.
Nice. Maybe just save that poor choice for a run. Yes. So this is actually a redrawing of what Scorch drew the first time, because none of us could figure out his first
one was
drawing.
not a 10.
The original one was very bad. It's fine. Technically, the original one is still there. It's just, you know.
Did you
I
not?
covered it up with white.
Did you not turn on quick minigames?
I thought I did.
Because I only got the one for that.
Oh, well.
Which
Guess you gotta be faster, scrub.
I'm going to do it again.
I thought I had it on, my bad.
Comedy points counts. Yeah, I definitely did not know where he was drawing the first time. Me and Keeves were like, what the fuck is that place? Like, I thought I knew what it was, and then he kept drawing. I'm like, no, that's not even close.
What did you think it was?
I thought you were drawing the Goron City grotto that you have the hook shot or Song of Time to.
Oh.
Because the map layout that you drew was like, when I said the joke about sperm, like it looked like the landing point and the little opening that the three scrubs are in.
Oh, okay, okay.
And trust her to be there, Razan. Yes, it would.
Look, there might have been some options that weren't checked. Just need you to get good.
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good. Be right back, dinner time. Thank you, Tata. Have a great meal. Come back and let us know what you had.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Blue Sean, you doing, I think I may have missed it. Let me scroll up while I'm here.
Doing a what?
I couldn't read if, practice race and a lost ACU. Ooh. Ooh. Tequila Shot, thank you so much for the follow. We're 13 away from a Token Sanity race next week. Or a Token Sanity run next week. There's a Scrolls practice
Sunday,
race.
right? You're doing that on the Sunday?
Yeah. Sticks. Oh, I think
August 14th, everybody.
Yes, August
Cal's
14th.
birthday.
We're doing a long boy Ocarina of Time seed. It's not going to be a race, no. But it is going to be a Token Sanity added seed. And I haven't done one of those in a very long time.
You don't want to race Blueshawn? Come on.
Oh, dude, Blueshawn will whoop my ass. I mean, that'd be a fun race, but, like... He'd whoop my ass in a race, like, hands down.
It's okay, Keebs. You're still going to beat him, too. Don't worry.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
I'm
Maybe.
on my way to the drawing spots, so, you know. I had some other detours to make.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not true. That is true. I just won't go group because and lose. Oh my god, that sucked, dude. For real, that hurt my soul to see you do. Oh, but I don't blame you though. I wouldn't want to go there. That would not be a place I want to go, ever. Rocky freeze frame. I really gotta stop saying that because I say it every time I'm in this spot, and now everyone's gonna know where that is.
I mean, normally you're not on comms with someone during a race.
That's true. That's true. This is just for funsies.
Yeah.
Also,
No, this is for the $10,000 grand prize. Didn't you know?
I didn't know. Now that I know, it's time to sabotage Keebs.
It's time to pull the plug on the stream, finish the seed, come back online.
I mean, his most recent seed made sense. But last qual, it didn't seem worth it.
Yeah,
There's only two more items.
Not worth, but
I would have skipped it. I mean, I'm not the greatest at doing these races, but like I probably would have thought the same thing and skipped it. Wouldn't have been a doubt in my mind. These two are potion subs dead. I mean, let it be known though, I actually learned a lot of the tricks that I do today in runs from Blueshawn.
you learned a lot of tricks in about the course of a month.
Yeah, and now I'm trying to learn any percent runs, which has taught me a lot more than I knew before. And I was like, oh, I think I got some of these tricks down, and now I'm doing tricks that I have no business learning. Learned a lot from other people too. Yeah, I've learned a ton from. I actually use a lot of the tricks that you do in like runs normally. I learned a lot of stuff from Rico, like so many good people out there, like just able to teach you stuff. Like what I'm doing right now. I learned from watching Rico.
No tricks count. No cheating.
Not really. Whatever I'm doing now, like I still have to go do everything else leading up to it.
Pixie little hobbitses.
This really doesn't save you much in the realm of things. Actually, it don't save you anything. Probably a time waste. Yeah, in case anybody here in my chat does not know about Blueshawn, he is a very accomplished racer for Ocarina of Time. He also does a really good job of playing Super Mario 64 randomizers, which boggles my mind to watch. I watched him do one recently against one of his friends, and it was incredible. Way beyond anything that they could do. And the amount of speed that this man does when he does his races for Ocarina of Time is insane. I mean, I just play the game. Now, ACU on here is very good. I have to watch more of ACU. I don't get to see him much until like he's doing something else with you guys. I'm just here to not die. That's pretty much my only thing. Like, can I do this without dying?
The answer is no.
Yeah,
That's all
usually no. I hope you flip the switch for this. I swear to God, so help me.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
You
Did I not?
didn't.
It's fine. You don't really need it for much.
No.
The only one that's gonna suck is Fire Temple.
Yep. I like that, Scorched.
Look, you said I was in charge and could set whatever I wanted. For all you know, I did this on purpose.
I doubt that.
You can't prove it either way.
That's true. I can't. Yeah. I just roll and sometimes Ganon dies. Oh man. Dude, like, just crazy though. That's Link and a Squirtle, right? Yeah.
Yeah, totally. It's Link choosing his starter Pokemon between Squirtle, Charmander, and a Mimic.
ACU seeds are either really good or really awful. Are they all Plandomizers? Or are they just random roll?
I'm assuming random roll.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were just Plandomized or not.
I'm assuming it's just a luck of the draw. ACU gets bad rolls.
I mean, that's fair.
Randomized.
Hi, Miss Keebs.
Hello, Miss Gibbs.
Looking lovely as always.
Scorch, say hello.
Hello.
I hope you're having a good day.
And Scorch, hope you're having a good day.
Ella said she looks lovely as always.
Cal said you look lovely as always.
So you just need to walk
Scorched, I'm not
more
saying
often.
that. Oh my goodness.
Rude,
My God,
Scorched.
what? Excuse me.
He didn't say anything. She's gonna take me seriously if I joke too much.
That's true, that's true.
Thanks, Keebs.
Now, my C's are
Appreciate it.
always awful. Yeah. I've had those days.
Dodogong.
Dodogong. I mean,
Go, and
that's-
thanks for giving away where I am. He's not supposed to know.
Yeah, Miss Keeps keeps giving us commentary.
You're supposed to say, does
I
that
mean,
say
at that
inside
point-
Ganon's castle?
I was gonna say at that point I gotta start commenting on yours then, right?
Dodogongs.
Dodo.
Oh wait, I can do this.
That's me. I'm a dodo gong. Stick.
I actually love that word. I have to see if I can modify the game files to say Dodogong from now on out. Here on out. Now, there's one thing that Blue Sean does that I can't seem to figure out. And that's like the quick hops off the ledge that go right back over the ledge and grab onto other things. I don't know how you do that, man.
Very carefully.
I had it and I missed it.
Good side hop. Ooh.
Yeah. No, like not this. I'll show you.
69.
Nice.
What was that? Spirit? It's on
Caramel macchiato.
this part right here,
Pilgrim.
where you go off this edge and grab on top of that ledge. I gotta drink a drink.
I gotta adjust to see the drinky drink.
Yeah, Blue John. I noticed that last time I did the seed. That they actually added a model in for him. I think it was pretty sharp. Yeah, the glitchless jump. Or as I like to call it, the Blue Sean special. Yeah, you got loud redeems too, Blue Sean. You're already feeling right at home. Every redeem that goes off in Blue Sean's stream is like, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. And I'm not even the one streaming. That's terrible. I'm gonna regret not doing that. Watch Scorch. I'm gonna regret it.
Oh yeah, you will. 100%.
I try to be fast. Yo, Glue's in here?
Chickens make
Yo,
chicken
Glue.
nuggets. That must mean dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
There's also Dino Nuggies in here.
I know, I love Donut Nuggies. I don't know, he might have left. That's alright. That's alright. If you see him and you hear a phone, tell him I said hello. I like seeing him popping up in your chat.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm trying to draw. This is probably going to be another pretty fucking bad drawing. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody's asking to have, oh, I got Dino Nuggies. Yes, you do. Dino Nuggies are a big part of the stream.
They're you know, they're around occasionally.
Occasionally. Every stream, I think there's like 10 Dino Nugget redeems.
Oh, at least.
Yeah. It just sucks though, because like my Twitter thing, or Twitch thing doesn't like save all the redeems in the request queue. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Like sometimes I go into the request queue and it's already cleared out.
That's probably because I cleared it for you.
Oh. Well, please don't do that.
You told me not to before.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a relatively new thing because I need those to be active now.
Yeah, that's fair.
So from like today on out, don't clear them.
That's fair.
I plan on doing a milestone redeem where I just refund. Oh.
I did not.
There's gonna be a milestone redeem or thing next weekend where we hit a certain amount of whatever. I'll refund them all for the entire month.
See, Blue Shot respects me.
Ma's doing her job. Respect. I got no problem with Ma's doing her job. I only got one, so I hope he's doing his job.
You're not wrong.
Technically, I got half of one. Like, you do your mod duties, but, like, most of the time when I'm streaming, you're, like, co-hosting with me and doing the same, like, level of work that I am actually
Fair.
streaming.
That's fair. To be fair, though, I'm a lot more freelance. I have the ability to do the mod stuff while you're streaming. It's not
True.
like I'm playing the game and doing mod duties.
True.
I saw the reaction, Cal.
Yeah, that's a good reaction. That's a good find. It also dictates where I'm going next.
Oh, really?
Yep.
We are.
Well, mods are supposed to help out the streamers, so I'd say he's doing a full job of mod. That's true.
Hell yeah.
Scorched is the best mod I've ever had. And again, we only had one, so...
Well, you're... Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna accept that and move on.
There you go. There you go. He gets on voice and face and chat with me every Friday. And we get to have a good time. So, works out good for me. Yeah, you know. The hammer actually helps when I'm a child, too. What do we got? Where are we going? That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got everything I need. I don't really need to do that. But it is fun. I have to get better at glitch damage values, so I can turn the stick into a flaming stick as an adult. I seem to be bad at getting the angle set for doing the infinite stick.
This is gonna be bad.
It's funny because like I know you're drawing, but I can't tell which one it is.
Dude, look at the little smiley face.
You know what? Let's do this. We'll do. You guys you get that.
Oh my gosh, I just now saw it.
It's a beautiful smile.
Is it bad that I have no idea where that is? No, you know where it's at.
Camera on there.
You know where it's at, Lujan. You just can't tell which one it is. Although I should know just by thing, but I'm already here, so I'm doing it anyway.
I'm gonna leave in like 5 minutes.
Bye, Miss Keeves. Have a safe trip wherever it is you're going.
Oh, that's right. She can't hear you.
Oh.
Cal said have a safe trip.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, that's not the right place.
Oh, he gets it now. Pop's giving out hints too.
Oh no. Wait, is that what I thought it was? I have to go back in there. Now I don't know.
I think it was.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually good. I don't
Is it
need
though?
it is, because I don't need that. Those from Oro
You
games?
know, Cal,
Yes.
just based on some of the things you said, I know that I'm literally like 2 minutes behind you. Like, we're doing the exact same things, because every time I'm like listening to what you say, and then I find an item, and I'm like, oh yeah, I would say that too.
Purple shades for you, Shoga. Thank you for the change of shades. Actually, these ones make the game look a lot brighter. These are way better than the other ones I was wearing.
Today I learned Cal has eyes.
I
Oh, wait.
do. They're not just big bug eyes that look like aviators. I know where that is, but I'm going to nix going there right away, like I always do.
Yeah, you would just ignore me. Like, I feel so ignored, Cal.
Well, the
Don't
problem...
worry, I'm doing it, Squirt.
Nope. Nope. This was halfway a good decision. They're a blind Twitcher, now I'm much less impressed. Damn. Damn. I've
He
lost
never said
my...
he could see from those eyes.
I've lost my credibility.
He has special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
Why is it times 2? Because technically there's 2 chicks. Just separated by about 7 years.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Nope. Oh, you know what I learned how to do yesterday?
That.
Door time skip.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
The face is awesome. It's beautiful.
Yeah. The face is spot on.
I was trying to make it not just look like a boulder, alright?
I do it with sword because of the any percent category. Makes you do it. Well, you can do it with the sword. I haven't learned the backwards side hop method without the sword, and that seems to be very like frame perfect and daunting for me. So I've I've decided not to do that route.
Dante for you? That's kind of weird.
Little Dante. Oh, I have something else to check that I need to check. And I meant to do it before I did what I'm doing now. Little Dante. Dante's the name of my dog. So it kind of makes sense.
Little Dante.
Yeah,
I
he's a
thought it
little.
was your rap name.
Oh yeah, that's my street name. There was a multi-world where I either needed to find Song of Time or do swordless door times. Did you learn it on the spot? Alright, you said it the other... Did I? God. People remember what I'm saying. That's bad. You guys are paying attention to me? Oh man, I can't stream anymore. I'm done.
Wait, you guys listen?
I gotta
Guess
go.
Listen to Cal.
I gotta go.
I'm just some dude on the internet.
I gotta, sorry.
You used to know how to do it. That's impressive.
You just, side hop, jump slash, something.
ESS turn to the right. You got this.
Um,
Tempting, but I gave up. You used to know how to do it. I just learned the sword method, and it was very easy.
Here's how you do all the tricks in the game, Keebs. You ready? You find the thing, you do the stuff.
Rude.
You find the correct item and you do it the regular way.
Yeah.
I just got like...
I
saw that! I just got drive-by'd.
You just got yeeted off the mountain.
Oh, I got drive-by by a Goron.
Suddenly, Keebs is 2 minutes ahead.
I know, right?
I am in the safety of Goron City, so not getting crushed by...
If only I thought that...
If only I thought. Just stop.
So that's
Yeah.
a great, yeah.
It's a great starting conversation and ender for my conversation. If I only thought that Keebs didn't have what I already had.
Good at the game, yeah.
No,
But
Keebs is not streaming. If I
won't
thought
take away from Cal's magnificent stream,
I wouldn't be worried, but I think that Keebs has most of the things that I have. So
Probably.
I don't think we're that far away from each other. So mishaps like that, I just gotta hope that there's a mishap that he's got this the same length.
Sir, there's a specific way you need to do this check, and you did not do it.
I know, I had the thing on that I wasn't supposed to do. I'm aware. Not close enough, really? Fine. Get shaded, I don't care. Wuss.
Good scrub.
He's right. He's right, and if this was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
seed, I'd be almost done. Alright, that was a good find, but now I know how you're drawing these things, so I know what I gotta do now. I know where I'm
Was
going.
that a good find, though?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Blue Sean, you're right. Time to bomb hover again. We're out of here, bitches. We don't...
That's one of the rules. He's not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm not allowed. We actually have to get the bridge to unlock, and do it the right way. We can't bomb hover. It's cheap.
Also, technically, he doesn't have, like, bow and arrow, I don't think, right?
No, yeah, it's one thing I'm missing.
Yeah.
So,
Unless you just want to, like, take the arrows out of your pocket and just yeet them at Ganon.
I mean, I would be okay with that.
Oh, so you have the light arrows, huh?
Oh, I know you're going. You're following the stuff. You're gonna get it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I already got them. It's fine.
Oh.
For the record, the scale of the two objects in the painting was supposed to be the hint.
Yeah.
But then I was like, eh, fuck it. They're both relatively useful.
Wish I could see both perspectives. Yeah, I told Keys he should stream, but he didn't want to. So I think I see one tonight.
We just need.
Yeah, I don't really do.
Here's the
Friday
deal.
nights,
Yeah.
We just need Keebs to stream his gameplay to Cal stream, and Cal just takes a sticky note and puts it over Keebs' panel on OBS.
Oh my god.
You could do that, yeah.
It's GoldenEye for the N64 all over again. Just tape the cardboard to the screen.
Right?
Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. Anybody got cardboard? Shit, I gotta bring everything?
Guys, we're having a LAN party. There's not enough room for all of us. Okay, duct tape somebody to the ceiling.
I seen that video. Oh my goodness.
I'm okay with this.
You should randomly say time, and no one would know. Oh, man.
Yeah, cubes could be done and we wouldn't know.
That's true. And I would just be dumber for it. Steve said done, then I know he's cheating. He learned how to bomb hover.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? You get to the Ganon fight. You're both fighting Ganon, struggling to see who wins, and Keeps just go time, and you go, damn it, and you stop.
Oh, yeah.
He wins.
I mean, that's basically what happened last time. He killed Ganon and I was entering the castle.
Oh, man.
Yeah. We were like neck and neck for our practice. I did it all the time when I race someone in voice chat.
Yes! Let's go.
Keeps finding good stuff.
Nice.
Found the item I asked for.
Oh, really?
You found
Oh, yeah.
you found
Found a
Kakiri's
stick.
sword? I know it's sword.
Yeah, it
He
was
had
Sakiri sword.
yeah, he had to have found sword. Is there anything he's really been looking for?
It's the only thing I asked for.
I know.
You asked for sticks, that's technically also true.
True, but
Oh, I know where you're at. Okay.
well,
Okay.
yeah, because there's only one Kakiri sword.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, the Master Sword is 3D random. Yo, I love that the Master Sword gets randomized in 3DS version. I love that. I love that the PC port can have the medallions and the spiritual stones randomized. That's awesome for me.
Now we just need to combine all the randomizers and we'll be fine.
Well, I think they just got Token Sanity in
Can we
PC
have
port.
a randomizer?
What?
Can we randomize the different versions of the randomizer so that we don't know what we're randomizing until it's randomized?
Oh God. You madman.
Look, you know it sounds fun.
I'm okay with it. No.
Basically RSL.
Randomizers. On top of randomizers, on top of randomizers, on top of randomizers.
No, that's archipelago.
Caramel
Yeah.
macchiato.
Got you.
Pilgrim.
Oh, camera. Where you at, camera? There we are.
Thanks, Yoga.
Ah!
Keep me well half hydrated.
Or, not hydrated at all.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Settings are randomized, you don't have to randomize, you start playing. That's every race league that you do. I am so, like, backwards when I'm running this right now. Like, all these checks that I just did is in the complete reverse order of what I usually do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it, like, boggles my mind that I'm doing it this way.
Man, I need to learn more scrub stuff. It's like I know that there's a grotto, I just don't know where the hell it is.
Yeah, should we try drawing that? Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun to draw.
Well, like, you can have Token Sanity on.
Can I ask a very specific question because I do not know what the answer is?
Sure.
Where is the Deku Scrub Grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow?
It
It is a
is
Song of Storms way up by the
Forest Temple entrance.
temple.
Yeah.
It's in the like if you're facing the Forest Temple, it's on the back right of that room, like with the entryway in it.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess it's the opposite.
I never would have
corner.
found that. I thought it was a
Yeah.
visible grotto.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's the opposite corner of the stone, the Sheikah stone or whatever. What are those things called? The hint stones?
Gossip Stones?
Gossip stones. There we go. I could not think of the actual name of them. I'm like, they're Sheikah stones, they're hint stones. What are they?
I mean, I guess they're Sheikah Stones, too. In some
They're
sense.
also rockets.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, no, this grotto was terrible.
Oh, heck.
How's it going there, Cubes?
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, whatever. I know which direction I'm going.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to urge you one way or another. I'm just I know
wanna-
what Keeps found.
I want to know where you got the Kakiri sword, so I know not to go there.
Definitely in that grotto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you go to that grotto, you will get Kokiri sword.
What's foolish? I can't answer that.
Cal. That's the answer to the question.
Cal,
I'm foolish. Those are the facts.
So far, well, I guess, do you mind me revealing the one foolish hint you found? If I
I've
don't know if
gotten a
Keeps
couple,
found it.
so
Oh.
it's probably not a big deal.
Well, Cal so far has seen that Ganon's castle is foolish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I was very happy to see that.
yeah, that was pretty nice.
That is a good hint. Yeah, because that stops me from thinking that I have to go in there to find checks before I can be Ganon.
Let's be honest, you wouldn't do that anyway.
No, if I'm in Ganon's castle, it's because I'm done.
I had a plandomizer where I hid the light arrows
Oh,
in the
yeah,
boss
yeah.
key chest, and
Yeah.
you couldn't find them until I told him where they were.
It wasn't for lack of trying, but
Yeah.
I had other checks to do, but I was never going to go into Ganon's castle to check that boss key chest until I was ready to that was the last thing I was going to do.
But here's
Which
the deal.
castle's foolish.
I put it in there because I knew he wouldn't check it.
What'd you find in Ganon's castle?
It's the most evilest thing I can imagine.
Taxes. Bridge requirements are all the medallions.
Oh yeah.
And Ganon key requirement, I think it's just randomly.
Yeah, it's randomized in. I should actually I had forgot to double check where that's at.
Actually, this one first.
Oh, I missed a check while I was up there.
Oh. Oh, that's
That's nasty. That's just nasty.
You good there, killer?
I'm fine. I don't know if you guys are gonna be.
What's nasty?
Don't even worry about it. It's something I can't tell you guys yet. And it will definitely 100% have to be a Pictionary thing later.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Ew, yeah.
Please tell me you're gonna draw the Great Fairy.
Yep. In pure anime style.
Nice.
We have frogs turned off, Blushon, so no, they will not be on the frog. I've already explicitly stated I hate that check.
Here, Sean, I will DM you real quick just to. Oh, maybe. Yep.
Actually, it'd be funnier if it were you were gonna draw Darunia's Joy.
That's his penis. That's his penis.
That's his joy.
That's his penis.
Oh, there we go. Sean, you should have a DM.
Hell yeah.
Scorch sliding in the DMs.
He is sliding in DMs. He knows what's up.
Wow, it's a good thing I went back for that check.
I think Blue Sean also likes the placement of the item I looked at. See, I should probably find something new to draw now. Because based on what I know Keebs is checked, and what I see Cal is checking now, I'm guessing you both have this one.
Maybe. I don't know. I know the places I'm going based on what I have. And now I know where I'm going now. Or at least what I know is coming up. Ooh, indeed. It's actually a really good find. However, I think there's better. More immediate.
Dude, I know there's a grotto here, and I just like can't figure out where that is.
We can help if you want to reveal.
Well, maybe I already did it.
Oh, okay.
Is there? I think I already did this. Probably just confused. It's fine. It's normal. I think it's time for dungeons. Let's go do some dungeons.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I just get
Time for me to
Cal
spam
be
spin
like,
attack.
"Ugh."
Hell yeah.
What?
Last time we played, Cal was like, I've never heard anyone spam spin attack as much as you.
That is
Look,
true.
sometimes you gotta do what you do. You gotta do, you know?
Those are facts. What I gotta do is I gotta open up another drink. It'll be a Friday night rando if I'm not drinking. Speaking of, it was recently also Blue Sean's birthday, not too long ago.
Happy birthday.
31st of July, just shy of an August
Hey.
birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
I heard he had a good time. Mission 21, so now I can drink while doing Friday Night Rando? Hell yeah! Yeah, we should do a rando together one night. We should do like a multi-world or something. Get some people together. I know you got the Discord that does it, but you guys always run it at times that I'm either working or not available. I haven't done it in a bit. Yeah, I noticed it. I haven't seen an event pop up. Yeah, it's true that. Yeah, I'm down for a Friday night rando with you, Sean. You let me know when you want to do it. I was busy or got tired of OT rando. I actually have not gotten tired of it, thankfully. I don't know. I've been running OT a lot, though. I'm surprised I haven't gotten... Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten tired of it. Maybe because I only do it mostly on Fridays.
Maybe.
Yeah, for how long it is, if you play it more, it's gonna wear on you.
Yeah.
Because Link to the Past is short enough where I'll play like 2 or 3 seeds just in one sitting, just because.
Yeah. I get the feeling it's a lot shorter for you though than it would be for me.
I've gotten tired of OT. In almost 2 years I've been racing. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been doing it that long, but I can't imagine. Like, I don't know. The randomizer keeps it fresh for me. Makes it a little less... Gives it less of an ability to burn me out. Well, Keebs is your guy, Blue Sean. Keebs does Link to the Past randos all the time.
Yeah, man. I got a race tomorrow.
What time?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
The
You're still
guy
waiting for
was
guys'
just
schedule,
DMing
right?
me. I haven't answered him yet. He said early, so
Gotcha.
it might be a quiet chat race since no one gets up that early Saturdays.
I would love to learn more MMR.
Yeah,
Not
me
gonna
too.
lie.
It's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, we gotta try that again sometime.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the last time we ran it was with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got pretty
I thought
far.
we were doing so good too, honestly.
We were.
We need like a long day to do that.
Hell yeah.
Tried to get into racing, but I couldn't learn all the glitches and tricks for it. There are some insane tricks to learn in MMR. And there's like 3 or 4 times the number of checks available. Best time is 6 hours. That's pretty good though. Like, I'm not gonna
6
lie.
hours, 3 of us playing it for 6 hours and we didn't beat it.
Yeah, we weren't even close. We were moving in the right direction, but like we still had so much to do.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we had one
We just-
temple down. We were on our way to kill the goat, I think we were working on.
Mm-hmm.
And
We also had
I
all the
think,
keys
light-
for Great Bay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we were almost there.
We were getting there.
The problem is trade items not syncing. Like whoever gets the trade item has to complete the entire
Oh.
sequence.
Yeah.
I had a ton more child checks to do, but I'll nix them. I felt so bad coming from OOT and the times being max 4 hours, but I don't know what the average times of those seeds were. I can't imagine you were too far off.
No.
Like, you got the skills for it, for sure. Take a break from streaming, gotta replay playing.
Oh,
gotta
okay.
rerun playing. Okay. Have a great lurk. Hope you get some good rest. You're only a small chunk into your 24-hour stream there, girl. So take care of yourself early.
Yes. How far are we in? Let's see.
Well, we're 2 hours in. I don't know how far she is. I can't. I
We
can't
are...
alt tab.
Ooh, Shoga, you're almost 8 hours in. You're doing pretty dang good.
Yeah, 1/3 of the way there.
Yeah, 24-hour thing is no joke.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I did a 12 and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I did it once and said never again.
7-hour stream.
Yeah, 7 hours and 45 minutes.
There you go. Whatchamacallit? We did the 12-hour and it wasn't bad. But the stream for next weekend is going to be starting at an early time and then going until I like pass the fuck out. Like, I'm not really gonna have a stopping point until I just feel like not streaming anymore. Quick nap, probably back for that. All right, I will probably be there. I mean, I'm lurking now, but I'll actively be around. I think by then. I'm doing I think a multi-world or something with Rico tomorrow.
Nice.
Not like a stream thing or anything, but like I'll be doing another one of these randomizers tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, what timing?
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay. Easy peasies.
You got me second guessing myself here, Scorch, if this is not what I think it is, because I've been to where I think that is, and I don't remember getting anything important.
Oh, really?
So maybe that's not what
Love that drawing. It's a really good drawing.
No, I can't see what's on the right.
I know exactly where I'm going.
I think that's right. Yeah. You might have gotten something good over here if you're looking at this exact check, Keebs. It might just not be something you immediately thought of as being good.
Or maybe it's referring to ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It makes
Yeah,
sense
maybe
now.
it's a different. It might be a different check, but in that area that I've already been in.
That could be.
Wonder what the next Pictionary race is in the OT Discord? I don't know. I actually, like, I want to watch more of them now. I think they're really interesting to watch. Pretty sure they do them from time to time. They're fun. I'm having a lot of fun doing this one. I mean, Scorch tested this out last weekend.
Yeah.
With just me and him, and it was equally
With a
as
bit more
fun.
generic pictures of being like, go this way.
Yeah.
Just an arrow pointed to the right. No,
Yeah.
like
turn right.
like I had a picture of him jumping over Garuda Valley Canyon just to like get him to go that direction to check some things out.
Yeah. It wasn't like go here. It was like go over in this eastern northwestern direction. And you might find something decent on this
Go
side.
left. Turn the fuck around and look in that chest behind you.
What are you doing, you idiot?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure last week involved some you trying to get through the spike walls in the Shadow Temple, so it was valid.
True.
Valid being like, Cal, just get it, just do it, just check the chest, leave.
Although I'm slightly confused by what it is I just got, so.
I don't know if I even want to be here anymore.
In the US? Yeah, probably.
Accurate.
I mean, I got like an item, and I'm like, I don't know if there's anything else here. Like, keep going, or just wasting time.
You know?
What do you mean? You don't want
my
to?
whole life.
You don't want to rush ice? Is that what I'm hearing?
I still never did the letter.
Oh.
So no, I'm not rushing ice because I still have not actually been over there. Look, I got distracted. And
I mean,
then,
it's
and then I
not
was like, go do Dampe. So I'm like, all right.
hashtag
Yeah.
Russ Ice. I don't know. It's weird. To tell you what I just realized, like it wasn't good to do it now because you can't really do much without boomerang. So don't even worry about it. I'll give you
Jabu.
I'll give you a hint. It was pointless. Now to see if Scorch check this button.
I don't know that I would have gone to Jabu yet. Anyway.
Wait, which button? Oh,
it's,
yeah, that button got checked, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I only really rush ice when I need songs. It's true.
I'm pretty sure it got checked.
Okay, good.
Part of me wants to just go try the basement skip for Deku Tree. I was watching a video on it the other day.
It's not terrible. It's actually a pretty good one to start off on if you're trying to learn something a little more in depth than ISG. Definitely a good one to start.
Oh yeah, do you know how to bomb jump or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Technically, if you can bomb jump, you don't even need to worry about it, but...
Yeah, bomb jump's not too bad. Doing it when you're on a sheet of ice isn't all that easy, but once you learn how to do ground jump, doing the ice version of it isn't terrible. Yeah, are we looting the tomb? We are, and we're also doing a race, so I can't really answer and make any specific reactions. However, hello Rico, how are you doing today?
I wonder what you're doing.
I wonder what I'm doing too. You just never get enough.
What's in a Wonder Ball?
I want to know how many licks takes to get center Tootsie Pop.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
A 3. Thanks, Mr. Owl.
I think I'm just gonna go for the check that Scorch is trying to tell me to go to.
That commercial's my childhood, Blue Sean, like no doubt.
And my adulthood is my brand.
My brand. Oh, don't.
Oh,
Bennett.
that's where that is.
An awful lot of that item this time.
Scorch, aren't you supposed to know where everything is?
Yeah, I just hadn't seen that one yet, and I was like, where the fuck is it?
Oh my god.
Becky. Look at her butt.
Cal found something.
Wait, what'd you find? What'd you find?
Nothing.
You can tell me the item name. You know?
No.
Wait a minute.
This was
Why is-
perfect. This was perfect. Blue Sean, yes.
Now I wanna know.
This is why I lose.
Wait, if this is why you lose? What?
I'm reading chat, sorry.
Oh.
And Blue Sean's about to find out why I lose things. Because my aim is garbage.
Wait, you're there? The place you lose? How are you there?
I don't know.
You must not mean what you're. Normally you have something specific when you say where you lose.
Getting too much info. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. You did a PC port race, right, Rico? Oh shit, nice.
You went into Java without boomerang or 4 lights. Wow. That is a Chad move. You're like, no, I got this. I don't need boomerang to beat Jabu. I'm just gonna go in there anyway.
Deep fire. He knows what he's doing. I am so happy I did this.
Does this mean you're winning?
No, but it doesn't mean I'm winning. It just means I finally made the right call to do something that I should have done.
I am once again trying to find the entrance to a grotto. If only someone would draw me a map.
You got 15 minutes before another picture comes out.
Alright, where's the Song of... Isn't there a Song of Storms grotto in Gerudo Valley?
It's behind the tent.
I literally just played it behind the tent. Is it not a
It's
Song of Storms?
No, it's Song of Storms. It's kind of picky.
No.
Like, if you're standing in the wrong spot, sometimes it doesn't open it up.
I was literally centered with the tent, between the wall and the tent, and it, like, didn't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's picky.
It is not my favorite grotto for that reason.
Yep. Blue Sean agrees. He says it's picky.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, alright. Gonna need those.
I'm gonna be honest, based on what you guys have been doing, you're looking pretty fucking good, I think.
Thanks, bro.
I'm just like, in general. Because you're only really missing a few things, I think.
I know.
Oh, wait, I can't do...
I know where I should be getting close to now. Which is kind of a problem. Stop. Hate this.
Okay. Alright. That's what we're doing.
Blue Sean, when we get to see that gorgeous afro of yours on stream.
The blue throw. Alright. I just realized I'm out of go juice, so
Well, you better go back and get some juice.
yeah, I know, right? I drained the fridge behind me. What can I say?
Huh. I approve. I approve.
I'm 4 beers in now,
Nice.
so we're gonna grab another.
I missed it. I probably should get a face cam, but I don't really like showing my face. That's fine. Yeah, no face, just afro. I'm with Rico on that one. Afro cam. I'm all for it, by the way. Face or just afro? I'm in. Just top of my head. Top down shot. I'm in. It did used to have a face cam a little bit. I do remember seeing some like clips of you with this face cam on. I respect not one use one. Yes, I will never force you to use it, even though I think you probably have a fantastic face. Hands down. Facts, Rico. Facts. Does have fantastic face, but it was literally just my phone screen being mirrored on my computer. Whatever. I used a phone for like a hot minute. Dude. Maybe we'll make a return. When you're ready. But just let me know in advance. So I can watch.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, but I can't do that.
I mean, you can try.
No, I can't.
Not with that attitude. Kind of know where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know if I want to go there yet.
That's fair.
All right.
We're getting to that point where I need to start picking a new drawing.
Yeah, I better think about it. I think I made a lot of progress between the last one.
I feel really behind, so pick something good.
Can't be that far behind. I know where you just were.
Yeah, but like everything that I want to go do, and actually do.
Chief said they were doing a Link to the Past race tomorrow. Yes. Is it being streamed? Yes.
Yep.
And I will give you the link now. This is his,
It's for the casual boots tournament that's going on right now.
and that's the race where you start with boots, right?
Start with boots and a sword, and you have to do the standard escape start.
Got it.
Keeps, if you don't want to say this out loud, that's fine. But I'm curious. What dungeons have you dipped into? Dungeons and temples. Sorry. I can DM you if you prefer, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'll message you here.
Okay. So I have something I might want to push you towards to kind of help out, but I don't want to push it if you've already been there.
Whoa. I lost my vision for a second.
Also, there's a sandstorm.
Yeah. Lucian gets it.
Okay.
Found it.
Good to know.
I didn't know that. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, Blue Sean. I'll remember that for the future. I did not do it now, but I definitely remember that for the future. Yeah.
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 That's fair.
Even I do it sometimes. I can turn around sometimes. Yeah. This is actually...
That check you just did is one that never pays out for me.
No, I always ignore this one. The only reason why I'm not now is because I had everything and I was already there.
No.
You got this game.
Yeah, it's a single check out, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna say too much on it, but like, it's terrible. I hate it.
I feel like I know what you just found, by the way.
Yeah, we're chasing stuff here.
Yeah.
One thing leads to another.
Just gonna shoot you
You
one
know?
quick DM.
Like the classic song tells us. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Oh, nice. Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to follow that.
Well, that's what I was going to push you towards, so now I don't have to.
Immediately left. Let's just say that immediately.
We...
Now, has Cal done that? Is the question.
That's true,
I
Sean.
want to say something, but also like,
No, don't say anything.
yeah.
Did he break something?
Cal breaks a lot of things. That's all I'm.
I have been good this entire run.
That is not true.
Did you clip into something?
No, I have not. I've done things quickly, but I haven't done anything that I don't already have the ability to do.
That's a lot of things, sir.
How far behind am I, Scorch?
I think you're doing okay. I still think you're okay.
I did super slide once.
Oh yeah, okay. Technically within your ability with a shield and a bomb, huh?
I'm referring to another skip you like to do all the time.
What? Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Somebody has to do it the normal way because he doesn't play this game all the time.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll give you one. I'll
Oh,
give you the
yeah,
one.
see, that's even what I said out loud.
Yep.
That I just don't know.
I absolutely love doing glitches and stuff, Bouchon. Like, I didn't know how to do any of them when we first started. Like, Scorch can attest to that. Like, I think I learned how to do ISG on a whim. And I showed Scorch it. It's like, oh my god. I was like, dude, it's so easy. Then he did it, and, like, that was it. Like, that was, like, the start of my progression. Yeah, you do a bunch of races, and all the cool stuff is banned. Hands
Not gonna lie,
down.
The only glitch I know is or I know consistently, is the breaking the stick glitch.
Yeah. And you actually, like, got me to, like, be able to do it consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in on that, Rico. I went in on that, that time being spent.
Rico, glitch training stream when?
Oh, he's my master. My,
Oh, I know he is.
the Akira's dungeon door requirement, or most glitches are allowed. I mean, dude, I love doing glitches. I love learning them. I love being able to execute them. I love doing them on stream, and like people are like, yo, I didn't know about that. And then
Why do I get the feeling Rico is talking about Dance Dance Revolution now?
I thought when I saw DDR, I immediately thought Dance Dance Revolution. And then I read the rest of his statement. I was like, no, that's not right. But I still think Rico thinks it's DDR.
I like DDR.
You tell me you don't think Rico would have fun with Dance Dance Revolution?
Oh, I think he absolutely would.
I think he is definitely the kind who would be on stream having a blast with it, not giving two shits what he looked like.
Oh yeah. Just another learning curve of doing standard for 2 years, right?
DDR with a DDR mat, yes.
We built solid steel ones, me and a couple of friends back in high school.
Nice.
We like tore a DDR mat apart and put it into like a steel enclosure, like a fiberglass top. It was nice. Base cam and OT on a DDR mat? Yes, please. Yes, please, Blue Jean. Put that in your list of things to do. Come on, I've seen people play games with Dark Souls with the bongos from Donkey Kong and a Guitar Hero controller to play stuff. Like, you could do that. You could do it. I have faith in you. Don't let me down. That's all I gotta say. Double nut power. Dots of Exodus and a lot of the Glitch Hunter vets do DDR. Hell yeah. I didn't need to go this direction. Shit. That's okay, you know what? It'd already be hard to break into on a competitive level. But you might be the first to do it.
Okay, well, let's give this a shot.
You're drawing something new now?
We are.
Alright. Need to be able to route water without iron scales. Oh no.
Okay. Let's start off with that, right? And then we're gonna go. Oh,
Stop it.
that's what I said.
If you enter with that long shot, you can't go very far. That's true. That glitches. No one is rushing water and standing over that long shot. That seems like a death wish to ruin your entire run. I'm not gonna lie.
Aw, don't do that, Hint Scorch. That was gonna be the way I caught up. Come on.
I'm sorry. I think you know where I'm going.
Oh, I know where that's at. That's unfortunate. Shut up, Bouchon. Shut up. Stop making me look bad.
Well, thank you, Rico.
But you're not wrong. It seems weird. Alright, one more time.
I bet you do, Sean. You probably just don't quite get it.
God.
I know where it's at. You'll figure it out when I get there, that's for sure.
Oh, he definitely will. He knows. I bet your idea is probably correct.
More than likely.
I don't know. You guys didn't really talk about if anything was completely outlawed beyond getting into canon early.
I mean, I'm doing my best not to really, like, do anything. If I do anything, it's because I already have what I need to do it, other than the one thing I did earlier. More of a convenience, but no, I'm not really, like, actively doing any crazy glitches. So, I don't want to do anything crazy. Like, power crouch stabs on the table, obviously. But other things, not so much. More of a gentleman's race.
Featuring
Featuring
gentlemen.
It's gentleman and then Cal.
Oh wow. Rude, but true. I will not deny what it is you were saying. I will say
Deny
it's.
it. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
I will say that it's 2 hours and 36 minutes in. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're on a really decent pace.
I gotta be honest, I think you guys are relatively go mode.
I don't have like any boss keys.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, it's like you need keys, but like that's about it. Like at this point, you can just kind of run around and check things, and you should be okay.
Ooh, fun.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Scorch.
He's stealing it for Fridays specifically.
Scorch told me to do it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. He needed a nice redeem, so.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong.
He still hasn't taken the crazy button yet.
No. What's going on, Ace? Doing alright, no complaints. No complaints except I know I'm missing things. How's your day, dude? Everything okay? Okay. Okay. It's actually pretty fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good shot. I got hit with 8 different people at once, and I was by myself for that entire hour now, just taking a lunch. Wow. Didn't really get a break in today till now. Well, hopefully it dies down for the rest of the day. I don't know. I mean, here it's late, so everyone should be, like, not doing that.
Oh, Cal, you found that?
Huh.
Ridiculous.
It's the best around.
There's only like 20 bloopies in the game.
I know, and this one's named Steve.
Oh, okay.
Now you're gonna forget now. Drink water says I've no redeems for water. This has water in it. I do have to use the restroom now. How you doing, twin? Welcome on in.
Caramel macchiato. Pilgrim.
Now I gotta drink again because I gotta be a freebie. Thank you, Blue John. Also, thank you so much for like hanging out, dude. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Blue Sean raided me for some weird reason. Like,
He's been hanging out for the last hour.
yeah, like 5 months ago. 5-6 months ago.
Oh, okay.
You raided
Yeah,
me
no,
again
that's
today.
right. That was just a random. We were doing a
Yeah.
Friday rando, and Blue Sean just raided in.
And we sucked at rando then.
We still suck at randos.
I mean, I'm not fast at them still, but I know where everything is now.
No, that's fair. Of course, back then we were doing full token sanity randos and everything too.
Oh yeah, yeah, like first time you raided in and we met.
Yeah, like your first raid into us.
Yeah. When I was struggling to do the water temple. And you were live. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll know to be live more often.
I generally make it a good life rule to be alive. Oh wait. We were mediocre.
Yeah,
And
we
if I
were.
remember right, I think Rico randomly rated us because Dylan said do it.
I don't remember
Because
the.
I remember raiding into Dylan before, and then Dylan was like, "Oh, hey, you can raid these guys," and then Rico raided us.
Yeah. I don't know how me and Dylan like actively met.
I think you met Dylan through me and Rico, but I don't remember how I met Dylan.
Well,
Might
I
have been
didn't.
Alex?
I didn't meet him through you.
Was it? I don't remember.
If anything, I met him through Rico, but I don't know like what the engagement
yeah.
was for that, right?
I was gonna say I know you met him through Rico, but that was why I was in there because
Yeah. I've met so many awesome people by streaming, and
Oh,
most of them by sheer accident. Gladius Peaches. I got you, I got you. Oh, I missed that. Why didn't he get it? Link, you fucking potato. Got it.
yeah, Sean, I need to get better about raiding into people that were just doing what I was doing. I raid into friends all the time, and while I enjoy seeing their streams, doesn't really I don't really meet any new people.
Gladius Peaches time. Thank you, Ace. And you want the pink shades. Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
So,
Dylan recommended.
here's the pink ones. I'll show you the frames. There's another spin slash by Keebs.
Shut up. You're not wrong, just shut up.
Shut up.
Look, I gotta kill lots of guys, alright? You know?
That's fair. That's fair.
I appreciate you guys raiding in and hanging out and all that stuff. Met y'all by accident, but
Mix of both, mostly raiding friends, but if no one's live, you raid into someone's randomly.
yep,
I approve.
exactly what I try to do. Right, can't do that. Okay, we're out of here. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You hear that, Keebs? He's so confident. He thinks
Yeah, I was
he's
gonna say, he's just
crazy.
gonna let me catch up. Thanks, gal.
That's okay. He's been drinking. He's gonna have to do this every like 5 minutes now.
I'll take what I can get. Well, that's fun.
Rooting for Keebs. Don't worry, I'm rooting for Keebs too.
Who put all the GTG smalls in GTG and then puts a bow next to it?
I see you're in GTG. Don't tell Cal that. Yeah. Don't tell Cal, Keebs. But Blue Sean and I are both rooting for you.
Hey, it's gonna probably take a miracle, so...
I don't know. It depends on if Cal gets sidetracked. He tends to like run off in random directions sometimes.
I'm glad I finally found a bow, though, so I can go back to Forest.
Yeah. Oh, Ace. I mean, soon probably. I'll have to let you know. I was planning on doing my. I was planning on starting up my speedrunning streams on Monday, so
Nice.
probably not this week.
Rooting for you, Keebs. Don't tell Cal that.
Lucian, if you have not played a Monster Hunter game before, World and Rise are both really, really solid entries in the series for new people. Like,
They look pretty fun.
either of them are good.
You weren't supposed to read that. Well, I did. My name is Caladius, and I sort of learned how to read.
Don't lie to us, okay? Don't lie.
Look, I had to Google Translate it, but it's besides the point.
You have a bot just doing text to speech in your ear the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's the right ear, bud. Think about trying one on a 3DS, but never got around to it. Yeah, I never played any of Monster Hunter games, but I watched Scorch do it on Mondays.
Yeah, I really. There's a lot of people that like the 3DS.
Thanks for the
ones,
lurk, twin.
But the controls are weird to me because you need to like have the Circle Pad Pro on it and all that stuff.
My name is Jared, and I've never learned to read.
Hello, Jared. We accept you.
Man, I just got like 3 good items back to back.
Nice.
Yeah, where you're at. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Alright, and we're done.
Reading Ocarina of Time hints has taught you to read. Sean, I'm pretty sure reading Ocarina of Time hints has broken my reading skills.
I'm sort of not a fan of reading hint stones. And that is the exact reason why I don't do races.
And then, you know what solidified it? Reading spoiler logs. Spoiler logs just destroyed me.
But where is this? Oh, it's over here. But you need that in order to get that.
Okay, the hint stone for the Colossus, right? The spoiler log for the Colossus hint stone says, text. They say that hashtag the Spirit Temple hashtag holds hashtag item. I don't know if I actually want to read that. Colors green, red, hinted locations. Spirit Temple, left invisible chest, hinted.
Careful how much you read, because
I know.
I know exactly what you're talking about, where it's at.
I read that's why I was reading the hint stone stuff. Like,
It's funny, I don't even really read the hint, I just see the keywords. Yeah. Exactly.
where's Temple in red? No, it's barren. Fair enough.
Well, you too. Forest Temple in red text, and I was like, yeah, fuck it.
God damn you, Pokemon community game. You're rigged and you know it.
Blue Sean caught it, I don't know what to talk about.
I know. I never catch anything.
Sounds like you need to get good, scrub.
$20, $20.
Look, if I could throw multiple Pokeballs, that would be perfectly fine.
Okay, you just got one to throw your balls better.
Look, my balls are usually attached, so.
Oh, I need that. I have to collect that.
That sounds like a homeless person on the street being like, oh, please give me that.
Guys, Gluffit won't race me, and I need you guys to convince him. Is he even here? Like, is he even here? Because if he's not here, I'm not going to make a huge stink about it, but...
No. I need to hear the huge stink. Come on, Cal.
Don't-
Convince me that Gluthix needs to race.
Don't be a wuss. Just because he does this all the time doesn't mean he's going to kick your ass.
It is.
I mean, maybe, but however, just do it. Make like the Nike commercial and just do it.
Just do it. Don't let your dreams be.
do it!
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
What does he do? What does he do? Just do it! Thank you. You're welcome. That's the best I got.
We're all giving it our best.
We're all giving it all we've got, Captain.
We're giving it all you got, Captain!
I love you, always have. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Oh. Tomorrow I'll be joining Rico in Discord and doing a randomizer of sorts.
Oh.
I don't know if we've ever clarified.
Today.
So,
You said yesterday, it was tomorrow.
but it's still 8 o'clock.
Of sorts.
Of sorts. I don't know what it is. I don't think we've established what it is. It is. We are whimsical. We are very last minute. We transcend time itself.
Wow.
Look, if where you're pointing me isn't a boss key, I swear to God. I know where you're pointing me, but me, I just can't go directly there.
Well, I know that. Trust me. It takes you about a half hour to get to each of my drawings.
I know.
By the time you're going to check it, I'm like, okay, let me figure out the next drawing.
I know, right? Because, like, I get everything on the way there. I don't stop and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go there now. No, that's not how I do.
It could be how you do.
I know. You plan for it, though.
I mean, sort of.
Sort of.
Can't get that.
Or my ass. Alright, will I beat Ganon or will I have 20 hearts first? That's the question.
Yes.
Bet 20 hearts. Oh no.
You want to do a prediction for that?
Wait, what was the prediction?
Will I beat Ganon or have 20 hearts first?
Oh, gotcha. I can't.
You better be Ganon before you get 20 hearts.
I know. I hope I do.
I only have 10 hearts.
In the qualifier yesterday? Oh, man.
It's gonna be a super long prediction, so.
Yeah, that's fine. You got plenty of time to guess on
Half
that.
an hour.
For sure I would have had 19 if I didn't skip any. I had 17 when I finished. Yeah, I was freaking sick. Yeah, eat that shit. Yeah, like that.
I could have sworn there was something else in this room. It's not that room. That's my biggest downfall. I actually don't really know what's in the dungeons. Just look at the map.
Chickens
You go, oh yeah.
chicken nuggets. That must mean dinosaur chickens. Make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Fucking genius. Welcome back, Casey.
5 hit.
I think I had 19, no, 18 hearts. I think it was the most hearts I've had while doing a rando.
He says that, but he always also finds double defense, so he kind of has 36 hearts.
That's true.
Prediction's over.
Huh. That does, in fact, check out.
Not double health, it's close enough.
Huh.
It's close enough.
You already know.
Double health, let's go.
It's half that. Wait.
It's the same
So,
thing.
no, it's
fine.
50% more health. Oh, fuck. Idiot.
I will die on this hill. I didn't realize this was a soft spot here.
Yeah, it's not double health. It's half damage, so
Half
it's
damage, yeah,
50% more.
It does. You're technically correct. I will give that to you. It does not increase your health. It increases how far your health goes. Technically, your health lasts longer, so it goes further, right?
Yeah, that I can agree with.
But at that point, what's the difference?
Exactly. That's my point. Ooh, that is a good point. It doesn't increase the heat or drowning timer.
Nope.
Wow. Okay, Cal, not breaking anything.
Nope, because I would have made it there anyway. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Cheating. I
Wow.
don't even know what it is.
In this sacred
No.
dojo.
Not cheating 100%.
Cheating.
Sus.
Cheating would have been if I didn't have the ability to get there.
To be fair though, this does make it faster. You are also
Yes.
racing.
Yes. So you see my point.
Yeah, he's getting there faster.
I am. I'm doing what I was set out to do.
Because I suck.
This is what I tell chat all the time. It's only cheating if I did not have the means to get there before.
It's only cheating if you win.
I mean, no. It's
After that, it's just pathetic.
it's cheating if you get caught. If you
Yeah,
cheat
Cal,
and
you're live on stream, by the way.
I know. If you cheat and lose, then you should just go away.
It's pretty fair.
Keeps just go do the same thing Calvin did. It's fine.
Yeah, you got this.
I don't even know how he did it, but you got this.
You have
Yeah,
Rico.
tell me more about what he did. So
Yeah, you have Rico to thank for that.
Well, I couldn't say without telling you where you're at.
Wait, is there not? What?
You know, Rico, that's a good question.
I'm so confused.
So, do you just go straight to Phantom Ganon because you can do the dungeon? Yes, 100%. Also, I don't have the thing that you forgot to check. So,
What? Yeah, you do.
No.
You made it.
I know, but where I was going after that, I can't do.
Oh.
But that's fine. Big brain plays. That's fine. I have to check that off because we'll fuck that up. I'm never getting that without someone telling me to go there. I don't want to do it. I think it's annoying, aggravating to go to that spot. It's so far out of the way, and you have to backtrack. Like, there's no quick way of getting out of there. Oh, well, this is the part of the game that I like. I like when I'm in this part where I'm just going place to place. I don't need to worry about rewards or items or something. I can just play the game. Thank you.
Yeah, it's about time. We'll get started.
You got 14 seconds. I'm just kidding.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
Did not get hints then. Okay, I see.
Gosh, just get 20 hearts, and that's his win condition. 20 hearts, and I win. Done. Game over by everybody else. Why am I using this? Yeah. Yeah, you can't make the bridge requirement be hearts. You can do hearts, you can do tokens, medallions, stones, Triforce pieces. I can't wait for the PC board to make it 999 rupees.
Sounds terrible.
It is. Because now you have 3 wallets to get and max rupees. Dungeon reward shuffle should be in regular randomizer. I would love that. Count me in, by the way. Count me the fuck in. I don't know which check that was. I don't know what the hell I just did. There's no I did two things. I want Master Sword to be lumped in with the item pool. It would teach me to use all the other items for weapons, like it did with the Kokiri sword. There's a lot of people that think I'm gonna beat Ganon before 20 hearts. Where's all these like channel points coming from when we're doing this every Friday night? I love this.
Also a longer prediction than normal. There's more time to get stuff in.
That's true.
Because we're still not even like a third of the way through it.
Right. My heart's in any random is uncommon. That's true. Yeah. Username. You can do medallions and stones anywhere, not just on boss rewards. It's phenomenal. I love it. It makes every check valuable. What are you pointing at? Y'all are insane. We are. Welcome. I appreciate your confirmation on my insanity. I set the follower goal for token sanity low for a reason. I wanted to hit it. Did RSL racing? You know I'm insane. Yeah. I mean, but you tried it though. That's the best part. You tried the race. What did I hit with that? Weird.
Alright, I don't know if this hint's gonna actually do anything, but you know, here it is.
I know what that looks like, but where it's at is questionable.
This doesn't. Yeah.
I know what.
I won one race and I put him mistook light arrows for Scatolus 3 dies. Yeah, right? You're never gonna learn if you don't do it. Flush. Okay, I think I know that drill. No, never mind. What are you doing to me, Scorched?
What?
I knew what you were doing, and then you drew something else.
Is there like a free way to get magic in this game?
Just cut grass. It'll be randomly in grass piles.
Grass pots, crates.
Yeah, see the pots, I think, have a specific item though, right? So if it doesn't have magic, it just doesn't have magic.
Yeah.
The pot room in the market, yeah, is just rupees. That has so much go touch grass energy. You know it. No judgment here. You want to touch grass? You go for it. I think the problem with this is like... It's like I don't know if I should stop what I'm doing or...
Oh, yeah, that's the thing, because I have to give hints for both of you. And
Yeah.
But I don't know where Keith is at, so...
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I don't know if I should stop what I'm doing or if I need to, like...
Yeah, you could stop what you're doing for a while. It'd be great.
Like, go do what it is you're
We
drawing.
did shit earlier because we're like, oh man, he's so far ahead of Keith, he feels confident enough to take a bathroom break.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. I just really had to pee. I'm like 3 drinks deep. Oh my god, when I was racing to qualify, I fell down in the well, and there were patches of grass that I accidentally picked up and said, wow, I'm finally touching grass.
Proof.
Oh, man. I was so angry. I wish I fell because I haven't been so long. I can imagine, dude. Ow! Damn, I got cocky.
Always get cocky.
What can I say? Never mind. No, what? I'm not gonna say that on the internet.
Yeah.
God, there was even grass there. Alright, fine. Twice is enough for me.
Did you fuck that up twice?
I don't know. Usually I'm better at it than that, but today I just got the... I got 2 configurations where there was no way for me to guess it, because like going that direction was never going to work.
Don't worry, Keith. If you keep playing like this, you're definitely gonna win.
Huh?
Keep playing like this.
Yeah, if he keeps playing like this, you're winning. Hands
Oh,
down.
if he plays like this.
Yeah.
Damn, and I even helped you try to get glue to ratio. And this is how I get repaid?
I mean, go Cal.
It's too late now, buddy. God. Make my own cheering squad with blackjack and hookers. Hey, that's kind of helpful.
Pick my own cheering squad with Black Sean and hookers.
Black Sean hookers, yeah. I'll take Black Sean from your Discord.
I believe that's Rando, yeah?
Yeah. That is
I'll be
Rando.
I'll be honest, your Discord confuses me sometimes.
If it wasn't for being able to like right-click somebody and see their names, like all their aliases and all the servers you're on, I would never know those at a time. Waiuli with the raid. Rando started. He did good. Well, what's going on, dude? How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? Can you give a shout out for Wyuli Scorch?
I suppose.
I suppose. Yo, is that what I think it is? Just 2 today.
Hey,
I mean,
nothing wrong with just 2.
I don't care what the count is. The fact that you rated me makes me happy. I have no problems with 1Z, 2Z raids coming in here. It is not an issue. I am not big enough to care.
Even if you were big, you wouldn't care.
No. No, I mean, it's the small raids that make it better. Where is this thing at? Here, right? It's higher up. No?
God, you're so bad at this.
I know. It's not like I can't just, like, use a lens that's on my C-stick. Raids are always good. They are. I would never tell somebody, oh, you came with one person? How dare you? Like...
How dare you enter my stream with only one person?
My Mondays are trash, usually. Like, I don't really get a good viewer count on Mondays. So, like, I'm never one to be like, yeah, I need to raid with more people. Because, like, it's just not controllable. Actually, ew, there's actually people that do. There's actually somebody that I used to be in a thing with, and,
Wait, really?
yeah,
I've heard
and,
that one.
and they actually, like, somebody came in, and, like, you legitimately saw them go... Like, they were visibly upset that there was only 1 or 2 people in the raid. And I'm like, there was 1 or 2 people that I now know. Thank you. Yeah.
That's just rude.
Very, very rude. You'd be surprised at the folks that you meet.
Audacity.
Yeah, the audacity of the people you meet on the internet. I hate that I know where that check is. I'm surprised I even get 1 viewer on my stream, so anyways, you do pretty good, though.
I'm with you, though. I'm impressed anybody wants to watch me, so I'm cool with any kind of raid.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Dude, just having, like, the usual crowd of people here is enough for me.
Most people who watch me don't even want to watch me. They just come to make fun of me. It's fine.
I mean... That's half true for me. I do
Yeah,
come to...
I think Cal's over there like, yeah, you're not wrong.
I do come to make fun of you, but however. I want to watch Keeves, Blue Sean says, under his breath with a napkin.
It's about as good as my OOT.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing or where you're at, but, like, can't be terrible,
We're
right?
gonna go get another medallion. That's what we're gonna go do.
There you go.
Imagine being as good as Keeves right now, Cal.
Huh. I mean, alright, at least I picked somebody good to race.
Ooh. Yeah, you could have raced the Scorch and I could have drawn.
Yeah, you could have.
Next time, we'll definitely do that. I'm okay with switching it up.
I haven't, like, tried to race you in a long time. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Every time we've done stuff recently, it's been either co-op or a multi-world because we're both like, well, let's just do something quick.
Yeah.
Could have raced me and would have lost by 3 hours. I don't know. Blue Sean is really good at, like, reading the seed. Like, when I hear the way you talk while you're doing the siege, you're like, oh yeah, I should probably go here because I have this. Like, you stop and go there. Me, I'm like, hey, I'll check these 12 other checks that are probably useless.
See, that's how I am with Link to the Past. Like, you can just know that this is you to do something.
Yeah. Like, for me, I don't want to have to come back to this dungeon or this area or this location. If I can full clear it, I'll do it. Because I don't want to, like...
The seed is just looking at you and saying, just understand.
Just understand me! Don't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Man, nobody understands the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Wait here, you can kind of tell what the seed wants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I point you to our DMs earlier, Lucian.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's
Well-
a private conversation until the end of
Yeah.
the scene.
Also, the problem is that, like, I don't have the map showing what's where.
The room I'm in is not activating.
I don't know what room you're in.
The doors are locked, and normally you walk in and then there's a fight, and that fight is not occurring.
Is it Forest Temple? And is it supposed to
Oh.
be the Stalfos?
Yeah,
Do
if
I
you-
have to do the lower room first?
yes, you
God
do.
damn it.
I will tell you for a fact you do have to jump down and do the lower room before you can do
Yeah,
the
you can
upper
just
room.
jump down and get into it, but
It's not the jumping down I'm worried about. It's the walking
it's the
back
getting
up.
back up. Yeah.
I get it. But yes, well, we all learned that the hard way.
Yeah, you kind of have to learn that the hard way at some point.
Yeah.
It's not something you think about.
I had no idea.
Also, I kind of think I like a few steps ahead, so I'll be doing something and I already have a route in mind. Yeah.
This is why you're a good gamer. And we have Cal.
Yeah, it just does all willy-nilly. If
Look at that, I can't even open a chest.
I'd hurt you, but I'm getting runses from you soon, so I'll be nice.
Fair. You don't even know if you like them, though.
I don't, but I mean, I know what's in them, so
Fair enough. Fair
I mean,
enough.
it's all good things. William Nillium. Oh, William Nillium, like.
William.
This is just a Skatool. I can scoot this one. I'm close enough that I don't need to worry about it. I mean, you kind of pick up on things when you've been doing it across 2 years daily. That's true. That's true. Now I'm not a top runner by any means, but you learned. You learned enough to, like, at least get yourself by. Those guys just know where everything is. Yeah. They get one item, they're like, nope, I know where I'm going. And then they're like 7 steps ahead already. That's
Kind of like keeps.
Yeah, 7 steps ahead of you, Cal.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, to be fair, if this was Link to the Past, I'm pretty sure you would be 7 steps ahead of him.
Oh yeah, he would have been done an hour ago. His
Yeah.
races, his seeds only usually go like 2 hours. Like an hour and a half, I think, is average.
And Cal would be like, oh look, I just found a sword.
Oh yeah, finally I can start the game. Oh.
See, Blue Shot, here's the thing. After you run for like 5 years straight, you suddenly get the ability to just see spoiler logs in your head. You don't have to actually have the spoiler log, but you immediately know what the spoiler log is. So you're halfway there. Once you make it another 3 years, you'll be fine.
Yeah, right. I did not do that right at all.
No, you did not. You didn't even do it right enough to fuck it up.
I know, well, that's good though. I'm okay with that. That's alright. You need more hearts. Just pull out the full spoiler log based on the hash of the file screen. I need more hearts. I do need more hearts. Hey, the bet is if I do 20 hearts or beat Ganon, so we'll see what comes up first. I do need to open up another drink. And we need another caps. 49, baby. I ain't gonna pick up that shit. Fuck you. Recovery art. For those who don't know, every Friday night I consume Twisted Tea, and I put a cap of the Twisted Tea into a cup here, and then in a couple of years I'll go to rehab. Look at all my collection.
At least you know.
Lucian, I don't know why, but you said you still need to do a randomizer marathon where you do a bunch of different Zelda games. I'm just imagining you with like an archipelago randomizer, and you're like switching between 3 different Zelda games just to get yourself through all of them.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna go follow Scorch's drawing.
Like
No,
I
don't
said,
do it. It's not
about
worth
time,
it. It's
it's
a
about
trap
time for me
cow.
to go get another one. About time for me to figure out my next drawing.
Oh my god, that's a good idea. Also update my Scatola tokens.
Maybe Zelda 1 like the past. LA, what's LA? LA is...
Link's Awakening?
Oh, yeah. Ocarina of
Yo,
Time,
the
Majora's Mask.
Oracle games have randomizers too.
They have crowd
Yeah,
control.
it looks so awesome. I wanna learn it.
The Game Boy games have crowd control, I think, too. I think Rico is doing them.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's okay. I've never actually beaten the Oracle games. There are literally
What?
3 Zelda games I've never beaten. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Zelda 2.
Yeah, me either. I watched Adakash do Zelda 2 recently. He was doing like a very long stream. I think he did like 12 plus hours or something, and went through Link's Zelda 2, Link's whatever quest.
The Adventures of Link.
I was watching him play it, and I was like, this doesn't look as bad as I remember.
You know, it's not that it's bad, it's just that it was very, like, I started it up and I was like, God, I don't want to run back this whole way every time I die completely. And let me tell
That's
you,
fair.
I was dying a lot.
Yeah. You've played the original Four Swords. I played the original Four Swords a little bit, but I want to, like, apparently if you get, like, a Mr. console, you can play Four Swords Adventures on, like, over, like, the net.
Oh, you're talking, that's not the original Four Swords.
No, but I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, okay, okay.
The one that was on GameCube later.
Yeah.
You could hook up your Game Boy Advance to it.
You don't need
Yeah.
to. You don't need to with the Mister.
I know, I'm just saying, like, you
Yeah.
could. That was...
Yeah. I knew what you were going for, Cubes.
Huh. Sometimes I wonder if it's just faster to, like, make her move. And then I remember now. Fuck her. I'm never talking to him again. Mr. Core, that's 2 Game Boy Advance screens. Nice. Oops.
Wait a minute.
Saying, wait a minute. I don't like that.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Hold up.
I think you can do it over Dolphin and a Game Boy Advance over there. Dolphin has net play. Yeah, but I think the problem was you couldn't get the controller to work if you didn't have an actual Game Boy Advance plugged in. I don't think it could emulate it. Well, fuck you too. Me and my friends played it a few months ago, and actually, that's good to know. I'll have to remember that because I really do want to play that at some point with people. Pouring rain, oh boy.
Goody.
This hurts me so bad, by the way, Scorched.
What?
The direction I went and as soon as I got in here hurts me.
Look, I don't know what you want from me.
Oh yeah, we had a nice little storm blow through here yesterday too. Like last night, the wind picked up real quick, and it wasn't a good time.
It's been 100+ degrees here. I wish we could have a storm.
Oh no, it was still 100 plus, and it was raining.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It was terrible. Which temple is this? It's the one with the thing. Ace. It's the one with the thing.
You can say it. I'm there too. It's fine.
I know. It's just funny to keep that up. It's the one that's getting turned into houses soon.
Now the real question is
Sean's
which number medallion is for you?
If I'm clearing this?
Oh, you're not clearing it?
I mean, if I'm clearing it, then
Ooh, you're not clearing it.
I mean, he hasn't gotten. He's going for my my hints. Keeps.
Yeah, so?
So.
oh,
That's what he said.
I already know what the hint is then. Thanks, Keeps.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's at the check, like
Yeah.
ready to check it here in a second. So.
Yep.
And Teku Tree 2 Electric Boogaloo. Not wrong.
I knew that was gonna be it. Alright.
Yeah, how many medallions do you have, both of you?
Hmm.
4.
One more than Cal, probably. Yeah.
Oh.
That'd be fun. Do you though?
I
I legitimately have 4. I'm not fucking around with you.
I have like 3. So
Okay. I know which one you're missing though.
maybe not. I don't know.
73 here right now. That's actually really nice. I would love to be 73. Although I don't know what temperature it is here right now. Where are you, Blue Sean? Are you East Coast? Like middle of East Coast? 84 here. That sounds more like our temperature.
It is 94 here right now.
Virginia? Oh, that's not far at all. I'm like 2 states away from you.
Who's in Virginia?
Blue Sean, baby.
Sean.
Ooh,
I'm in New
Rando
Jersey.
meetup in Maryland. Come on.
Maryland's actually not too far from me.
I know it's not.
Actually
Hey,
pretty.
y'all, anybody live out near to Nebraska?
I mean,
Hey, y'all them like them their cornfields? They're pretty neat. That's the best I got.
that's alright. I'll take it. Trying to like use my hand and my pointer finger to
Pop your
Fuck these
East
checks.
Philadelphia, born and raised.
in a playground is where I spend most of my wait.
What, Ace? You got a problem?
I was actually I didn't know I was born in Philly until I was like 27. I always thought I was born in like the town that I grew up in, but
He didn't know he was from Philly until he said.
yeah, I was like, oh, I'm South
Then
Philly.
he was like, "Wait, what's that?"
I was like, yo, I'm South Philly. Oh shit, this makes a whole lot more sense to me now. Yo, Cal, when all us East Coast people meeting up, I don't know. Sounds like a good
I have,
idea.
Like 3 or 4 Link to the Past people that are also nearby. Trying to convince them we should have a rando meetup.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Alright, Cubes. This one's gonna try to help you out. We'll see if this works or not.
Random meetup is sick. I'm in for that. I actually really do want to meet like all the people that I play games with over the internet and watch on Twitch and stuff. I don't know if you're drawing it scorched. So far, it's null and void in my brain.
Well, I know what it is, but I'm trying to...
I hope you know what it is.
How do I draw this?
I'm very quiet in real life, though. Very different from my stream. Well, that's
better than that, Scorch.
that's good, though. That's good, though, Blue Sean. Like, keep a active conversation with people while you're streaming. It's probably helpful. Even though I know people do pretty good with, like, very minimal chat interaction. I also know a friend of mine who did an entire stream watching nothing but people detail cars. It had like 70 plus people watching. Look at all these shenanigans still going on. Welcome back, Pyro. I don't know why. When I'm on stream online, it's easier to talk. I get it. Get it? Because, like, you're not looking into anything. Like, you're not looking to anybody. You're just kind of, like, just talking out loud at this point. And I mean, for me, I don't like the sound of my voice, and I've never really been comfortable on camera. But here I am doing both. So...
Stupid mouse. Please do what I need to do.
I'm expecting Cal to just engulf in the biggest bro hug because I'm small. Yo, I will bro hug the shit out of you. I don't like sound of it. It's true.
You motherfucker.
My voice sounds completely different when I just play back then. I'm sure it's with everybody. But... Oh. I know what you're drawing.
Yeah. Kind of. I don't know if it's vague enough for Keeps, or if he knows what check this is. I don't know how well Keeps knows his checks, so.
I don't know. I know which one that is, and it's okay, because you already know. Free rubs? Free hugs? I mean, hugs, rubs, one of them will get you in trouble. What kind of side hustle you're running? The one that's hopefully going to make me money. Hopefully.
Yeah, Keeps,
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how else to draw this, so. If you don't know what
Yeah.
this is, I got nothing.
I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. This is supposed to be helping Keeps, not
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's full on you, Keebs. I'll wait for the next one.
I don't know how else to draw this one, so.
I'm not sure what it is.
Maybe I
I
could.
mean, I know it's a gold skulltula and an invisible chest, but
Yeah, let me maybe I do this.
it could be maybe it's something I don't really know where all the skulls are, so it's possible that I already have one.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, Blue Sean. It's exactly that, and that's my problem sometimes too. Like, Scorch will draw something, and like, I think to myself, I know where that is, but I don't know if anybody else will.
What if I do this?
Again, I mean, this is my, like, the game that I play all the time. Like, if I'm the opposite and I'm in Keebs' world, Link to the Past, like, he could draw, like, the most expertly artistic, crafted image in the world, and I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Literally, get fucked. It's a bird culture. You kidding?
I can do a lot of things. I really only need like 2 things here, so I'm not even sure if maybe your check is something I've already gotten.
Maybe.
Don't need.
Yeah, I wouldn't be fast at all, Link to the Past. Oh, that's a fun drawing.
Oh yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right this second.
Okay, then you should be fine.
Yeah, I was literally opening that.
You're going in the same direction of the previous picture, then.
Oh, so that's in here somewhere. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna full clear or whatever. So.
Then you should be fine.
Assuming I remember where things are.
Open the chest. Damn it.
Everybody's working on this one, but you know what? Y'all are just gonna have to deal with seeing my beautiful face for a bit.
Okay, cool. Welcome back.
Scorched on Friends.
This is what I sign up for every Friday.
That's fair. That is fair.
Blue shot's aside.
Blue shot.
Let's go. I hope this is a medallion. I'm doing all of this, and I'm going to be real mad if it's a stone.
Dude, I always forget how destroyed I get in this area. Every time!
Yeah, Shadow Temple's hit or miss.
3-person race, I would have never known. Bye, Dante. Bye, Dante.
I'm so fast at this, I'm already done.
Hmm.
I've been done for 3 hours and 38 minutes.
He already drew and crumpled Ganon.
Yup.
You.
Just me?
Just you.
I wasn't loud enough on the next word to catch it on the mic.
Oh, okay. Is that a good thing?
Probably. For Cal's stream, anyway.
It's super racist.
No. No, it's something that Mrs. Keeves would frown upon.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's swearing. Please don't. I don't want to see the swear jar number.
I would never fucking swear.
I fucking swear to God I'm better at shooting arrows.
That is a lie.
Hey. That's true, though. Some days I'm real bad.
Yeah. We all have those days.
Which is why I was glad to see the one Gossip Stone hit. Today.
Which one? What didn't you have to do?
Stuff.
Whatever.
Nothing about the bow, by the way.
Oh. By the way, I've just decided something I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm not going to draw a hint for the Ganon's Castle boss key at all until after both of you have 6 medallions.
Okay. That's
Just
fine.
to make it more interesting.
I'm okay with that. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Since I'm assuming everybody's going to be at 6 relatively soon after. Because I know Keebs has 4? Cal has 4?
I have 4, yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
say
I have.
Oh, you have what?
I have 4, yeah.
Okay, and you're okay. Yes. So this might be a good race, everybody.
I like good races.
This might be a really fucking good race.
If it comes down to Ganon, I lose, because I don't know how to kill him quickly.
No, that's fair. But
This is already a good
this
race,
is a good
yeah.
race, to be fair.
I was very happy when we did the first race. Ooh, Supernova Bear? Hello. Ray from the Shadows of Arcadia. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, I didn't see the ghost. And anyway. How are you doing, Supernova? Welcome in. What were you streaming? Call of Duty Mobile. Ooh, mobile game. Says Teddy Bear. Oh, this makes sense.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back. I was like, all this kind of seems familiar. The raid message, the timing. Welcome back.
Something's off.
All right. How was Call of Duty Mobile? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a while.
I know there's a lot of people. I actually knew a few people who played mobile when it came out, and they said it was pretty damn good for being a mobile game.
That's good.
So I'm assuming it's good.
I know they were messing up for a while. And I stopped playing after the original Black Ops came out. I just couldn't do it anymore.
I think I played through Modern Warfare 3.
One of the beta testers?
Right after
Hell
Black-
yeah. Guess we're sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just saying, I think I played it through Modern Warfare 3 right after Black Ops.
Nice.
I was never good, but I played.
I was good in like my prime, like back in like high school,
never
fresh
played.
out of high school. I was pretty fucking good. I was like MLG worthy, but like now I can't do it.
See, that was me in Halo 3.
Yeah, Halo was like my fucking jam.
I'm not a shooter guy. That's all I'm saying. The closest I can get is Resident Evil.
I mean, it's not terrible. I don't think I got that check. I did get this check.
Call of Duty World at War, nice. My first, it wasn't even a Call of Duty game, but my first like game like that, like in that style, was Medal of Honor European Assault.
Ooh, World at War. Was that after Black Ops or before?
No, it was before.
Okay, because I did play that one then.
That was 2009.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was around the time I stopped playing. Much before. Please, 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 please. Please. Be good.
How many young people in chat today?
I played a lot of Halo. Hey, you're older than me. 21. There you go. Michelle's not the youngest.
Nice. Damn it, Cal. You?
I don't know.
Fine, don't worry.
I don't know what you mean.
Uh-huh. Nothing at all.
It's gonna happen.
Not technically cheating, like I'll give it to you, but also like
Just a quick kill.
yeah.
I see Keebs doing only to the pass all the time. Ooh.
I might not know where the check that you pointed to is, Scorch. I have a feeling that I either missed something or maybe I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't seen a room
Okay,
like
Cal, you've got
said.
this one, so I'm just gonna start talking about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Have you?
Is that
do you
is
know,
that earlier in the dungeon or is it?
It's. Do you know the room? Okay, you know the like room with the spinny like scythe blades things, right?
Yeah.
There's another one like that, but it's invisible with a like on the other side of it.
Oh wait.
Where?
Do you remember where that one's at, Cal?
It's at the very beginning. You go right instead of left, right?
It's at
No,
the very beginning.
No, that's the regular scythe room. right?
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah, I know that
left
one.
is a scythe room.
Is it at the end?
We want the invisible scythe room.
Early silver rupees, matte hover boots, the compass side, visible spinning blades. That's the one in the big room at the very beginning where there's all the you first see the guillotines, and you have to get the rupees.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the big open
It's yeah, you go to the left. So as soon as you get to the first guillotine, you get
No,
to
I
the
never went over
platform.
there.
Yeah, you gotta go to the
Oh.
left, and there's a door on that side.
room. Yeah, go that direction, Keeps. It'll all make sense.
Sorry, I had to think about it for a
No,
minute.
yeah, I had to think. I always find myself in there, but I never remember how I get there.
Left instead of right. Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. I found it.
Ta-da!
I don't know if I
Gorgeous.
forgot about this or what, but I'd forgotten there's an interactive Ocarina of Time map.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think cubes are using that now, right?
What?
I don't think it's very detailed in like where you're going. So like it's like
You
hit or
could-
miss.
but it's on there. You can figure it out if you saw kind of what you're looking
No,
for.
I don't have dungeon maps. I'm just
You start with them, don't you? In this seed.
You said interactive maps?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh.
an interactive map online.
Yeah, I'm not using that. I use the dungeon map like when I'm in a room, so I can see where the.
Oh
I don't,
yeah.
like explore the dungeon map. I guess that makes sense.
Track.ot.net. I did use that one for a while. Oh yeah, the whatchamacallit? People skip that check. Yeah, you guys have some keys in the dungeons. Like you don't have to go around looking for them.
Wait, so the keys are in the dungeons and they still skip it?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I wouldn't skip
Maybe
any
it's
chest.
a guaranteed key.
Hey, I
Either
don't know.
way,
There's
they
there's
need-
stuff in Links to the Past like that where you just don't because it's just a guaranteed.
Yeah, but like you need the keys to get through the entire Shadow Temple. I don't think you can skip any. Well, I guess unless you glitch through, you can't skip any keys.
Well, you don't have to do all the checks in the dungeon. Really, you're just looking for the end of the dungeon, I think.
Yeah,
most
but,
cases.
Right, because the next room has like 3 in it, right? So there's either going to be an extra key there, or you're going to know to have to go back.
Yeah, but that room has 2 checks in it.
Angel Flux, happy Friday, girl. How you doing? How are you tonight?
Angel!
Link cannot avoid getting sucked.
Why are you not
Crazy.
working? Stop it. Some of my favorite people streaming. Whoop.
Woo!
Big Thunder here now. Yeah, we got a couple of good hits so far, but nothing crazy. Doing fantastic. I have a bunch of people in here that I absolutely love hanging out with. We're doing Rando race with Keebs. Horses drawing.
Yeah. It's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful drawings.
You know you love it.
I love it so much. It's fine.
Look how Rico knows how to schmooze. Love count sports content. I'm glad you like it so much. I really love enjoying it. I love doing this. I enjoy. Oh, I didn't do the thing here. Backup fish. I enjoy doing Friday night stuff, like being able to just hang out with people.
Oh, hey, it looks exactly like the picture.
Exactly. See, once you see it, you know.
Yeah, having Scorch do the co-hosting with me every Friday makes it a lot easier. Like, if chat's slow or something like that, it's just me and him talking. Like, it would be any random, regular day. And we also
He
get to
thinks
bring...
He needs me, but he does a good job.
I don't know. I do an okay job. So wait, when's your actual B-Day? If you don't mind me asking, next Sunday. I'll be doing a long stream that day, too. With a bunch of hopeful party fun. with milestone goals and all that shebang. 12-hour stream, 12-hour, and maybe then some. It depends. Like if 12 hours goes by and I'm like, yeah, I'm still wide awake, I'll keep going. There's no, I don't have anything to do the day after because I'm off all that week. 24-hour stream. I mean, I'm not going to make any guarantees, but
please look forward to it.
look forward to a stream that's going to last a specific amount of time. And thank you for the lurk, Spaz. Hope you have a great night. No guarantees, but yes. I don't know, man. 24 hours is hard. I think Shoga's doing it right now. And I am here for being able to do it. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do 24 hours. 12 hours is fun. Rico did a whole week-long stream of like an uncapped subathon, and people are just relentless not letting him go to sleep. So due to some complications, I can't go to the States anymore, which has been sad times. So just getting myself resettled and reaffiliated on Twitch now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's something that can be done in the future, though. Wasn't even a birthday. No, that wasn't. That was some just random, like, subathon thing you wanted to do. There was no, like, like, crazy milestone redeem reward for that or anything. We hope so, but it'll be a while. Well, keep in touch, regardless. Stay with us. If we can at least make the time become a blur until that time comes, we'll help you.
I'm not gonna lie. I have the drawing like pre-made for this next one.
What do you got? 7 minutes left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because we're getting towards the end, so I don't want anybody to like guess it early.
That's fine. I mean, you can hold off as long as you really feel like it, right? It's fine. Or if you want to do like a different drawing for where we're at, it's fine too.
Oh no. You guys are near the fucking end.
This 5th or 6th medallion. This is 6th for me. This will be the last.
Assuming you can get to the medallion.
Yeah. It's been a rough week to say the least, but there's still so much love between the three of us. Oh hell yeah! You and I damn well never see any lack of love from Specs. Like Specs and Acer, like those people are full of love and never have a ounce in their body that's not love. I see his streams. I see all this stuff. You've got a wonderful family there. For real. Even though Specs doesn't like hearing it. It's true. And you got us. And if you need a break from said them. Aw, thank you. Thank you for using me nuts. I'm glad y'all like those. Don't sneak up on me. Didn't I just tell you not to sneak up on me? Idiot. Told you. Gooch is crazy. I think I subconsciously wait for you guys Friday streams now. That's awesome. That makes me so happy to hear.
It does.
I literally love that you said that. Gooch is crazy. I like at the end of Scrubs where he's like actually in the straitjacket at the end and he goes, Gooch is crazy. Where this super sad scene that makes me bawl like a baby every single time. Just walking down the hallway, just seeing like everybody. And like all the memes and jokes that have been going on during that time come true.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that you guys enjoy the Friday streams as much as I love doing them.
They're okay.
They're alright. They're alright.
They're alright.
If this Scorch guy would get his
Caramel
shit together.
macchiato.
I know, right?
Pilgrim.
This is for you, Angel. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
Keep sounds like he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Killing things, you know?
Oh yeah?
Get another medallion.
Killing all. That's Scrubs reference. I love Scrubs, dude.
Cal, do you actually have everything, the 6th medallion that you're missing?
I don't know where the 6th medallion is. I don't know, cause like cause the map of compass don't show it, and I didn't check the altar, so I don't know.
Okay.
So
Keeps did.
I'm just
Sounds
doing
things.
that may be my downfall for this.
Interesting.
Yeah, blue fire arrows. I made sure to turn those on. What are we up to? Keebs is racing Cal right now. That's why we have his face cam and not his gameplay. I am doing Pictionary for the two of them. So here in like 2 minutes, you're going to see what I've been doing. Because I'm drawing hints to tell them where to go.
Yeah, this is our loving Pictionary race. And Scorch is actually pretty decent at drawing the places we gotta go, so
Yeah, I don't know for sure where Cal got the idea, like where he saw it first, but like it's a wonderful idea.
yeah, someone like said it in stream. Like in one of my streams they were like, yeah, you should do a Pictionary race, and I'm like, what's that? And they explained it to me, and I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Rico, if it was Blue Sean, if it was like Dylan or something talking about it, or a new artist. Like, there's so many people that it could be.
Accurate. They have been great drawings. Well, thank you, Blue Sean. I am trying.
I mean, you haven't steered us wrong yet, in like terms of like getting the drawing done, and like us
I still
figuring
think you
it
should
out.
have thrown in some fake stuff.
That would have been funny.
We'll wait until I have the Plandomizer and I know where all the ice traps are. Take pictures.
I don't know where that's at. Oh, that's Swamp Palace.
So if we're gonna do that, if we ever do that, right? Then I have a legit drawing every half hour, but every 15 minutes I have another drawing that we're not sure if it's legit or fake.
I'd be okay with that.
Or you know what? No matter what you're doing, you have to drop everything and go to the location that Scorch just drew.
Yes.
But it's a legitimate drawing. Like,
I actually thought about that too. Like, if he draws something, we have to stop and go. Like, there's no check
no matter
anything
what you're
else.
doing.
Yeah, no checks in between.
See, we're gonna make this. We're gonna get this better. We're gonna make this Pictionary thing even better.
So Discord organizers, I have to let Scorch know he doesn't suck at art. Yes, so he continues to do this for us.
Yep. Oh, I just realized the time. And everybody, here's your hint.
Well, it's a good thing I'm going over there.
Oh, I know where that's at. I know.
Oh, werewolf bar mitzvah. Yes.
That's
you
true.
Got it.
That's true. I think where the fastest way of getting there was.
It's all the way over there. I don't know what you're talking about, Sean.
Wow.
Where?
Under there. Underwear. Haha. I just made you say underwear. Anyone else remember that song from the 90s?
I can't say I do.
Really? Me? Ira, thank you for the lurk. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and coming back and then going away and come back again.
Thank you for, you know.
Thanks for
Yeah,
going away,
yeah.
Pyro.
Considering I was born after the 90s, no.
No. I mean, you can still know some stuff about the 90s. The 90s were pretty good. At least they
You
were...
born after the 90s.
I mean,
Yeah, he's 21 now,
Yeah.
so he would have been born in 01.
you missed out on some pretty cool stuff.
God, I feel old.
Yeah, the fun one was when stores started having signs. If you were born before this date, you can't buy tobacco. When that started saying 2000, I was like, ugh.
Oh, yeah, alright. Every year that date gets lower.
I am old enough to know when it was safe to turn off my computer.
You also knew when it was safe to unplug that hard drive. Safely allowed to remove hardware.
You were also around to be like, oh god, is my computer actually going to reset to the year 2000?
Did anybody else install Doom from floppy disks? About 18 of them, to be exact.
Wait, would you say Doom?
Yeah, the original Doom I had on floppy disk, and in order to install
I never
it,
played Doom until like last year on Super Nintendo, and it was terrible because
Have a
the
good
Super
lurk.
Nintendo port.
Angel,
is
thank you so much for the lurk.
ridiculous.
I appreciate you greatly. Hope you have a fantastic night.
Interrupt you.
Yeah, sorry, lurker, so I have to acknowledge. Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Oh, I was just saying I played Doom for the first time, but it was the Super Nintendo port,
Oh, nice.
and it's terrible.
Oh, is it?
Because it was not made for Super Nintendo, so it's like super laggy and like basically impossible to play.
This is it for you, Mantis. This is for you.
Also, Mantis, we always just find a reason to feel old. It's fine.
Yeah, those are facts.
I figured the Resident Evil streams probably wouldn't help. Considering they've all been remade now, and you played the originals, I figured just them being around would probably make you feel old.
True, true.
I'll be honest, every time a remake comes out, I'm like, no, that's a newer game. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Original on the original PlayStation. Yeah. Wow, you found it. Good job.
I did. That was easy. That was the easiest thing in the world.
You found what?
The thing that
Not
does
the
all the
check.
things. No, not the check. Not even close.
Because it's Cal, so he has to stop and do 20 checks in the middle.
You know it. Already
How'd you
know.
get there that quickly?
Because I just run.
I guess I had to go back to child and turn in the.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Because you never turned that in.
Yeah, I just never did it.
Yeah, no, you know the King Zora skip. You'd have been fine.
I looked it up last time on a video, so I would have had to look it up on a video.
Fair enough.
Would have been alright. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Well, I mean, you're an
Okay.
entire
Figure it out.
dungeon ahead, so no, I can't take my time.
Don't you have 5 now?
Yeah, but so is he.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't mean he's a dungeon ahead, though.
I'm just going where the drawing's taking me at this point.
It's fine. You guys are on even footing for the moment.
But did you already get the drawing item?
No.
Oh, see, I thought you got the drawing item, and that's
Oh, no.
saying.
I was giving him crap because he's checking other things instead
Yeah.
of going for the drawing item.
There's an easy way with walls clipping. Yes. There's a clipping method through the corner, and then there's the bomb chew flip method. I don't remember which direction. That's alright, this will work.
Enjoying those arrows, Cal?
Oh, hell yeah. Does Keys not have them?
I don't know.
Which
I don't
one?
see a screen. Did you find the quote-unquote ice arrows?
Quote unquote, no.
Okay.
I got the legit. Oh, that's right. Those. Oh my gosh. Those would be very helpful.
I was gonna say because they're blue fire arrows now.
God
So.
damn it. No, I didn't. Well, I'm not going back for him.
No, don't go back for him.
No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
all
over
means
with
it'd be longer to go get him. Holy cow, you're just running around it?
I know. I don't even make mention
Oh,
of
no,
it.
no, no. Oh, no, no. We're talking about that. That needs to be talked about.
You know how you can talk about it? Just clip it.
I mean, I would, except I have a cat asleep in my arms.
Oh yeah, that's. See, I know a lot of glitches, but I literally never practiced them, so it took a minute to even learn them. I mean, if you understand the base concept of the glitch, like, I'm sure you could figure it out again. Like, without a doubt. If someone knows how to do it, I would lose. I mean, that's probably true. You don't do it all the time. It's probably a fact that you're not going to do well, but at the same time, like, it won't be that bad. At least not for you. Yeah, I find solace in knowing that I can do these things. All about practice. Hell yes. Hell yes it is. A lot of tricks that I do are exactly that. Like, they're just, I've practiced these enough that I should be able to do them. Consistently, maybe not, but...
You don't know the layout of the dungeon and you went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, that's always a pain.
I even looked at the map before I went, and then I still went the wrong way.
Oh. You should have seen Cal practicing Master Quest dungeons. That was pretty great.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
You mean I need Song of Time for every fucking child dungeon?
Yeah.
And Ocarina? And did I need a bottle for one of these?
I don't remember.
Damn it.
So glad you spent all that time to break that pod, Cal.
I know. I thought it was magic. You lied to me. I'm just kidding.
Did I?
No, but that definitely changes some things. Yeah, what a place for that indeed. That actually was good.
Fucking hell, dude. Stop the fucking sh-
You good there, Keeps?
No! Not good.
I don't even know what you're doing, so...
Getting destroyed by ice keys.
20 hearts might be doable, Lujan. The only problem is I had to stop doing 20 checks before I go to a specific check. That's my biggest problem. Benefit I have here is that I don't have to worry about that.
I already forgot to do the ground jump, so we're not doing that.
Fair enough.
I only remember like 2 of the steps and not all of them.
That's okay. You only have 2 feet, so you should be fine.
Twenty hearts might be doable. I remember when I watched you do this, Blue Sean, during one of your MNS streams. And you did it at the front door. And literally, the commentators were going insane for like
Wasn't
10
that,
minutes.
Like, last week?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure I saw that one.
Yeah, and they're like, holy shit, with the quick kill by Blue Sean. He did it right at the entrance. And I'm like, that's fucking Blue Sean. Like, I was in awe watching you do that.
Message above as to why. Exactly.
Yeah, it's because I literally spent hours with a save state loading into the room, practicing the timing over and over again. Yep. That's what I do with Volvagia. I literally just practiced Volvagia quick kill over and over again, so I can maybe do it in a run. It is spicy. It's definitely a spicy check.
I'm mad that I can't remember how to do the ground jump.
Yeah.
Can you remind me real quick?
Yeah.
I hold Z.
You hold Z and
Hold
you
Z, hold the bomb, shield drop it.
you neutral roll forward, which is just pressing A with no direction. Then you backflip, and then you neutral roll again, while mashing A until you're done rolling. You should
Sorry, that is
And
not
hold
how
it.
I learned that.
And hold the shield the whole time.
Yeah. So literally, like, you'll see a weird thing where Link rolls, but he stops short and puts his shield up immediately. You know you got it. You just wait for the bomb to explode.
So I'm holding shield? I thought I shield dropped the
Yeah,
bomb.
you see, you pull the bomb out, you shield
Yeah.
drop it, and you just hold the shield through the rest of it. And then you're going to do a neutral roll forward, backflip, neutral roll again.
Yep. You gotta mash A.
That is not how I learned the setup. I like walked backwards and then rolled into it or something. Yeah, that's different.
Trigger is a cancel, so either a slash or roll works, yeah. Alright. How short am I?
I mean,
Ooh, I'm not! The fuck out of here. Oh, that makes me so happy. I actually never did it with the slash method. I've always done it with the roll. Even in Ice Cavern, I do it with the roll. Should probably learn the slash method. That sounds easier.
Yeah, I just forget. Like, I remember dropping the bomb and then doing something.
Yeah. Whoa.
And you, like, have the sword out, but then you pick it up. You, like, try to pick up the bomb while you have the sword out, and it does the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. I tried to do your method, but on the ice, I wasn't doing a neutral roll. It was, like,
No, you can't.
diagonally rolling.
You can't do that on the ice. You have to like shield drop it and then back up until it says attack and then roll to it.
Yeah, that was the method I was. That's
Yeah,
the method
yeah.
I learned.
Yeah,
That's
that-
what I was trying to do. But I didn't know what I was doing.
understandable. We're not exactly expecting you to be an expert all the time.
I didn't like that at all.
No, it's just the one trick I actually tried to learn.
Fair enough.
I didn't like that at all, Squirt.
You didn't like what?
What I just got.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like it. Don't like it at all. Not one bit. Which. Fuck. Rico's offering to be a personal trainer, Keeps.
Yeah, I think we're trading Zelda knowledge here. I don't really have much of an incentive to learn. Because the only time I play is when we race.
Rico's like, you can teach me Link to the Past in exchange.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Most people, when they say, oh, I have to teach them Link to the Past. Eventually, I will be streaming. So you want to play some Rando?
I like that idea. I would love to learn tricks and stuff Link to the Past. I would just love to learn Link to the Past. Like, not even like the glitches and the tricks, but just to learn like the routing and pathing and stuff.
Yeah.
I never got the opportunity.
What I want to do is do like a dungeon by dungeon
walkthrough,
like
kind of deal.
read out of like how to play it, and then like add some tricks, but make it like the basics that you need to know to play, and not worry about all of the optimal strats of anything. Because most people who just want to learn don't want to learn the optimal strat like day one, right? You just got to learn how to get through the dungeon.
How do I get good?
How do you get good specifically?
Not in general.
There's no hope.
Pay to win?
I mean, I could pay to win. I think I could do that. There it is. Yeah, I know fake flippers, but that's about it. You know more than me!
Hey, you know, fake flippers, yeah. It's pretty good. That's one of those must-know tricks. Super easy.
Aw, you bitch. Bad luck. Bad luck. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch.
You are hitting him much more than I ever do. As far as his flying time, anyway. I only ever seem to hit him with one arrow, but it. Happy 420.
Happy 420! Wait, what? Oh, 4 hours, 20 minutes. I was like, it's not April.
I was looking at it going, but it's not 4:20 in the morning.
I was just thinking it was April.
Fair enough.
And I was like, wait, my birthday.
Jokes on you, Cal. It's been April this whole time.
Oh no.
It's 9:42, exactly.
Thank you for being on the East Coast, Pushon, because I don't have to translate your time.
What are you talking about? You telling me it's not 8:43 where you're at?
No. No, you live in the past. Get it together. East Coast is best coast, it is.
I don't hear that every time we talk about it, I swear.
EST is BST, BEST time. Oh man. Alright, I guess I go back.
Isn't there actually a BST time zone too?
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
Is it British? Okay.
East Coast is best coast, it
I feel like
is.
that one technically has the rights to being called the best.
Ragnarok knows what's up.
Oh my gosh.
He
Look,
already.
I get it. I'm boring. I live in Central. What do you want from me?
I mean, to not live in Central.
I mean, that's
More
fair, but, like,
corn?
that's-
I don't know.
No,
Ah.
wait. Hey, I can give you steak too. It's fine.
It's true. It's true. All right. What else did I do here?
You used to live in Central. Where did you live in Central, Lushan, if I might ask? Either way, I'm guessing it's more interesting than where I live, but I gotta know.
Never know.
That's true. Always an afterthought to the events. Tonight, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Central. Exactly. I grew up looking for that second time slot. Going, what time
Yes.
is it actually?
It was always that growing up here. It was always actually it was 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern sometimes, and I always got confused when I heard that. I was like, "There's other time zones?"
Pensacola, Florida is Central? Really?
Really?
I did not know that.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's far enough west.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, because the line, the way we look at our is not straight with the
Yeah, because it's got something to do
meridian
with, like,
lines or whatever.
curvature, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Like it's more lined up to the curvature of the Earth than it is to the meridian and all that kind of stuff.
yeah. So like a lot of Alabama central, but then like I think isn't Michigan still like eastern or something?
I think parts of it is.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you look at a map, it's like, well, that's directly above stuff that's in central.
Right.
China only has one. That simultaneously surprises me and yet does not surprise me at all.
Yeah, like, the whole thing's just one spot, even though that doesn't make sense. Yeah, should have like 5. Absolutely right, dude.
And then there's Arizona.
Look, we don't talk about Arizona, okay?
Does whatever the heck it wants.
Fire hot. That's how I feel about that place. There's a heat wave, and then it's Arizona.
Watching somebody else random on YouTube yesterday who was like just completely trashing Ohio for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. They were like,
Well,
"There's
they
nothing
deserve
there,"
it.
and I'm like, "Well, okay, that's fair."
They deserve it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never been to Ohio. I'll just assume it's fine.
Everyone trashes Ohio. There's a YouTube video. Is it like the "We're Not Detroit" video? If you don't know what this is, I have to
I
send it to
don't know
you.
what that is. No.
We'll watch it at the end of the stream. I promise.
Okay.
You all must be educated on the "We're Not Detroit."
You almost be indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Hot times in Cleveland today. I'm
Pop
assuming that's from the video.
Pop knows what it is.
Okay.
Been under construction since 1862. Welcome down to Cleveland town, everyone.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much, Pop, for knowing what that is. I appreciate you way more now than I did before. Mosby's, thank you for the follow, my dude. How are you doing today? Also, I thought you were already following.
He doesn't usually stop by for the randomizers.
No, but I thought it was already following. It looks like from like 4.
Oh, gotcha.
Look, thank you for stopping by, man. And for the follow. We're 12 away from adding Token Sanity to our Sunday stream. What was that? I thought that had said Morbius. Oh my god, not the meme. I had an accounting test today, but other than that, it was chill. Yeah, how'd you do? Or do you not know how I did yet? If you don't, then best of luck. If you did, I hope you did well. Okay. I mean, kind of pointless, but
Back down for a second. I had an accounting test today. Other than that, it was chill. Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, Ash is complaining in the background.
Hi, Ash. Welcome
Cal says
home.
hi.
Welcome home. Hope you had a nice day.
No, but I respect the hell out of Mosmus because he's like, you know what? Fuck this factory job. I'm gonna go back to school and actually become an accountant.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well fucking done. I know I did well on a multiple choice, just waiting on a written problems to be graded. Ooh, I don't like written problems. Like... You ain't going back to school, bitch. Who you think you are?
If I had the money to go back to school, I probably would, but I ain't that rich yet.
Who do you think? Who you think you is? Going back to school.
Cal's making fun of both of us now with one phrase. He's like, "Who do you think you is going back to school?"
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. Oh man, I actually start school again in 3 weeks. Oh shit, what are you going to school for, dude? You're 21, you're out of high school, so what are you going to school for?
Computer science, nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not the right place. That's a good place, a good thing to get into. Those jobs are always opening up. Took a bit of a break back in 2020. That's not bad. Everyone needs a break, dude. Like, I will be the first to tell you, like, everyone needs a freaking break every so often.
What's up with the art? Thanks. The art is we're doing a Pictionary race. So Keebs here and Cal are racing. I'm sitting here drawing pictures of where they should go.
Yep.
Actually,
Am I
Keebs,
well?
Have you, or where are you at? Do you have 6 medallions yet?
I do, yeah.
You do? Okay, so then it's about time.
Is X gonna give it to us?
X is gonna give it to us.
Please tell me where I'm going, because I've been just going to do other checks.
I was gonna say, not gonna lie, I've had it for... So, yeah.
I mean, that's fine, but we're getting close to the half-hour mark. That's why I asked now. Okay. Okay.
Please save me
This
from the
is-
place that I'm going.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure I get this as accurate as possible.
Oh, it's time, baby.
Oh, you're gonna learn today.
You're gonna learn today.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off before I go in here. Only got 4 seconds. What if it's in here? I mean, then I'm set. If it's in this room, I'm set. I doubt it, though. I'm never that lucky. I'm never that lucky, dude. I'm like you with Gruder Training Grounds.
Actually, Sean knows where this next check is because I was messaging about a check earlier.
How dare you not tell me?
I'm so bad at this game.
It's fine.
Did you die?
No, I just suck at this
Oh.
fight.
Come on, put it up on the screen.
Hang on. Oh, is it? We're at the half hour. Okay.
Yeah. I stopped because you said we were close.
Bah.
What?
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what the heck that is.
I mean, I know where it's at. But... What? Okay, so... Never mind. Alright. Alright. I mean, fair, but... rude at the same time. No, I get it, but I got gossip stones that point otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of makes me mad that, like, I could have just done it, because I avoided it for a reason.
Yeah, Blue Sean doesn't get it either. Oh, it's just we're catching up on chat. Big brain womp. Close enough.
I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I hate that with a passion because I got the thing that says otherwise. And you all saw it, too.
Uh-huh.
Everyone in chat saw the exact same thing I'm looking at.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Why? How?
I don't know.
This game so much. I don't like it. I quit. I'm out. I forfeit. Yeah, that should not happen, but whatever. You know, it is what it is.
That's why I said you were gonna need a hint for this one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, though, because, like, without Pictionary hint, like, I wouldn't have figured that out.
Would have turned a 4-hour seed into a 10-hour seed.
Yeah. I'd forfeit. Yeah, like, I'd never find it. I'd never go here because of the Gossip Stone. And this is the exact reason why I don't read Gossip Stones.
Let's be honest, you wouldn't have gone here in the first place.
No,
but
I
yeah,
wouldn't. I would never have, like, regardless.
Even without the Gossip Stone.
But it shouldn't have been possible. Why? Yeah. I 100% agree with you. You can finish the prediction, by the way.
Oh, that's actually accurate. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna have 20 arts. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's two hidden for some reason.
I looked and I did not see one.
No, okay.
Blue Sean, do I have you on Discord?
He's in my Discord.
Oh yeah, I have your actual Discord. So hang on, just a second.
I mean, worst case scenario. I got one extra channel point back. For what? Oh, did you say hello at some point? Oh, is it a prediction?
And it's buy one, get one free.
Jeez, why are you redeeming stuff? Did you give up?
And I use no karate.
You beat Ganon? Oh, hell yeah.
Watching Rando turn to a ball.
Hell yeah, dude. GG.
Or were you just that quick?
I actually went to Ganon's castle because I thought I had to do this.
shit! All right.
That's pretty good.
I was like, well, I might as well go do the trials. And then you're like, do you know? Oh, it's time for the last trial. Oh, yeah, sure.
Wow, that is hilarious.
Yeah, I had like just picked it up when you drew the hit.
No, I don't think so.
Stupid.
Whoops. You would take that one down. Thank you, Blue Sean. You're already part of my Discord. Minio Pyro did not think that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You lucked out with that one, Keys. Well done. GG on the win.
No way there would have been a win without some of those hints, because I don't think I would have done Ice Cavern for quite some time.
I would have gotten there pretty quick because I had Rudo's letter. I would have just went there after I went to be an adult, but
yeah, well, since I had
it would have been immediate.
It was like, I don't know. I wouldn't have been like ice first. I would have gone to water and tried to find the big heat in water.
Yeah. Well done, dude. Really, for real.
If you find something I missed in that spoiler log, though, please let me know because I am very confused.
What do you mean, play?
So the spoiler log should not, or the game should never say
One more cat.
Ganon's castle is foolish.
If the boss key's in there.
If the boss key is in there. Like, it told you guys that Ganon's castle is foolish,
Yeah.
so you shouldn't have had to check it.
Yeah,
That's
so
the part that's confusing us.
I saw the Ganon's Castle's Foolish Gossipstone in the very beginning of the race, and
But I don't.
completely checked off Ganon's Castle completely.
Huh. I guess I was thinking it was two separate areas.
Well,
Didn't it say inside Ganon's castle?
Is a foolish choice. Here,
Right, but wouldn't that be like the
scrubs? Let me read the actual hint here.
Plundering Ganon's Castle is a foolish choice,
Yeah.
is what it says.
I just sent a...
Inside is all the trials and tower, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, maybe
technically,
they screwed up with what the requirements for foolish are, because it's not a, maybe if it's not a major item, like a like an inventory item, maybe. But that, even that's pretty dumb. It feels like they probably messed up something.
yeah,
I don't know.
I wonder if it's on the...
How do you see the? Can you see the Gossip Stone messages somewhere?
Yeah, they're
in the spoiler log. Here, this is gonna be confusing as heck, but I'll drop it in the... I don't know what the link to past spoiler logs look like, but there's the spoiler log for this one.
I'll bring it up on stream.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same. It's usually just location names and the item that goes with it. So.
I'll bring it up on stream here now. If you want to send it to me.
It's in the Discord.
Okay. Download.
Don't get me wrong, this felt like a plandomizer, but it was not.
You know what?
That feels like a move I would have done. Put it in the Forest Temple trial.
So Shuffle Ganon's boss key is on dungeon.
Okay, but it still could have put it anywhere.
No, it means it was in Ganon's castle. It was always going to be in Ganon's castle.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why it said it was foolish, because the settings for the mode guaranteed it to be in there, and there was nothing else in there.
Okay, so I misclicked the setting and it assumed we knew that.
You ruined me,
Yeah.
Scorched. You ruined me.
Because I just searched for the word Ganon, and that was the first or second thing.
You ruined me, Scorched.
You would think it would. The hint should still say it's not foolish, though.
You would assume that, but I guess the choosing the settings overwrites it. Yeah, because it says Barren Regions, Gerudo Fortress, Hyrule Castle, Death Mountain Trail, Zora's Fountain, and inside Ganon's Castle.
I mean, the more you know, I guess, right, is the moral of this story. I literally saw Gannon's Castle foolish and like, nope, I'm out. I mean, actually, because I'm used to Key Sanity. So, like, Key Sanity would have been like, oh, well, that's definitely not
Well,
foolish, but...
I could have swore that I had told it shuffle it anywhere.
I mean, it is what it is. Either way, congratulations, Keeves.
Yeah.
You won today's battle.
You got lucky. And I approve.
I sure got lucky, yeah.
100%.
A win is a win. It does not matter the cost or the consequence or the result of the path you took. You won, and there's no downplaying it. Congratulations, dude. This was fun.
Yeah. GG.
Yeah.
Got you back for last time.
That's true.
Losing by like 5 minutes.
Yeah. This is good. I like this. This is decent.
You wouldn't be a good racer for Ocarina.
Yeah, right?
I mean, this was helpful. Like, I think the...
Because it's not really randomized. Like, it's randomized in his own dungeons, so he expects you to do it. That's true.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the seed just kind of assumes that you knew the settings off the bat.
Yeah.
So, I did not realize it was shuffled to the dungeon, or I would have mentioned that.
Well, usually I make the seeds, so my settings are always set the same. Like
Yeah,
when I load up the load up the randomizer, my randomizer is always the same. Unless I'm like making like onesie twosie tweaks, like when I do Alienated's branch, I enable like random Richard and create sanity and stuff like that. Otherwise, I know what I'm picking, so there's no guesswork. But
Yeah.
all in all, like this is a nice, fun, engaging seed all the way through.
This is probably my favorite end to a race we could have asked for. Keeps being like, oh, I'm just gonna go do the trials. Oh,
Yeah.
they're already done. That's fine, whatever. Oh, hi
I'll-
there.
I'll go do the first one in the batch, just for
Right.
funsies.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're winning.
Yeah, and anyone's who's used to my stream knows that, you know, me completely screwing up would somehow make it work. Yeah.
Right?
Seed doesn't count the key as way the hero or randomized because it's in its own dungeon. It's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's alright.
It
That's funny.
explains all the questions I had, though.
All that means, Cal, is that we need a tie break now.
We do. We need a tiebreaker. Next week. Not this week coming, but the week after. I'm off all week.
We're throwing
So-
down the gauntlet.
If you want to do a tiebreaker one, not a Pictionary race, just us two running, I'll pick a day that you normally stream and I'll stream with you. That way- that way
I don't
people-
know that I can stream that long unless it's the weekend.
Oh, I mean, you pick. I mean, I'm off from what the Friday, next Friday. I'm off from like 4 p.m. till the Sunday after. So like what, the week of the 15th,
Yes.
I'm off.
Can we have just Blue Sean racing the seat as well, just to be like, guys, I've been done for the last 2 hours. What
Yes.
are you doing?
Are you guys not looking at the gossip stones? What the hell?
You gotta follow the same rules though. No hovering to get it.
Yes. I mean, hell. So to be fair, I played it very normally today. There were a couple of quick kills that I did, and there was one super slide I did, and
As well as basement skip and fire temple basement skip thing. Weird. I don't really know what that was called, but okay.
what?
Wait, would you skip in fire?
Okay. No, there's the block you push
Oh,
down and you go around.
I just didn't play the song a ton.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh no, you're talking about the silver block.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
silver
yeah,
block you push down. You're supposed to like bomb a switch and climb up above. He
Oh.
found a way to like clip through the block into the Goron down below.
Yeah, it's just I don't have to go
Wait,
upstairs.
Oh, I
and
didn't know
bomb
that.
down. Yeah, I don't have to go upstairs. I don't have to bomb the floor and then drop down. I just go through the wall, and I hit the switch.
You have to show me that sometime.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I did not know that.
Rico showed me that, and I wrote it down and recorded it immediately because I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do every fucking time because it's annoying to go down there and having to go all the way around the whole place just to get two freaking checks.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I don't push the block around. I would just like jump around the corner.
Yeah,
But yeah, not having to bomb the floor and jump down would be amazing.
that was fun. That was good though. Yeah, I played it pretty well this time. I didn't like glitch into the bottom of the well like I would normally have done. I didn't like hover in again his castle to end his seed an hour and a half ago. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know where where the key was. Alright, I need to find somebody to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions?
I mean, if I had to put my 2 cents in, Tata just started up Majora's Mask.
Tata playing Majora's Mask. Okay. Tata
Looks
plays...
like another 3-heart challenge.
Tata plays games, it is. Tata plays hearts, it is. I wouldn't mind asyncing a Pictionary race with you guys if you want to keep it between you guys. I don't have a problem sending you the seed that we're doing if you want to get a time on it. Because I usually have the timer going anyway. See how fast it takes me to go, so I have no problems with that. I'll let you know when we build the seed, and then I'll just send it your way.
Heck yeah.
Generally, I don't like to build the seeds that I'm racing against. I don't want any like ability to know or get the spoiler log. I just want to like give me the ROM already built, and I'll download it blank. All right, let me set this raid up real fast. I like that she's still in chat because I can just do the @ sign. Invalid username. Why do you do that sometimes? But anyway, all right. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're not already following, but you like Ocarina of Time, you like Zelda, you like RPGs in general, this is your place to stop. Mondays we do RPGs. Fridays we do these randomizers like you've seen. Thank you so much, Blushon, for the raid. Tata, I know you're hanging around here, but thank you. Pyro, thank you for hanging out. Rico, thank you for hanging out. We will be back here on Monday with another event. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's probably gonna be more Lost Odyssey. I'm gonna finish that game up. It's been like 3 months, but we got sidetracked with Sonic Heroes. Yeah, we got sidetracked with Sonic Heroes, and
So you got sidetracked with East too, wasn't East
yeah.
in the middle of that?
Yeah, because we had the roll, the wheel that you won to do E's, so that was fun.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Our raid message to Starput has arrived. You're welcome to put whatever emote you want in front of or behind it. You can promote yourself if you'd like, but thank you guys for hanging out. If you're not following, please give me a follow. We are close to doing a Token Sanity run. If you're not subscribed, we do have a set of follower emote you're more welcome to use. If you are subscribed, we have a raid emote as well. But other than that, see y'all next time.
Later, everybody.